Beans, is that you?
Yeah.
Are you? What are you breaking up with me, or are we not sharing the fishing spot no more?
Were you down at the other one, were you?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just woke up, so yeah,
Okay.
I just came down here. There was nobody. I didn't run into anybody downtown, so I just came down here and started fishing.
Yeah. Those two ladies that stole my truck yesterday are at the saloon.
Oh,
That's
great.
all I've seen, and I think Max is at the gate.
Yeah, I saw some Mountie there, and I don't know, it looked like a BCSO guy running around in there.
I think so. I never really looked. I just pulled up, saw Max, and turned around.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, I mean, it was none of my business what was going on at the gate.
I always like to swing by just to see what's going on. You know.
Yeah.
It's the Paletian way.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's not much.
Ain't nothing going on, so let's go look through the fence. You know.
Yeah.
I've done 3 truckloads today.
Holy Jesus!
So far.
Man, oh man! 3 truckloads. 20, and then probably what, 15 or 14 in your pockets.
Yeah, I would say like around 60 to 80K a run.
Okay, so
Yeah.
7 to 10. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you up right around that two grand mark already for the day.
Yep. I drove around a couple of times, you know, see who was around, have some conversations, but it seems like just fishing for now.
Yeah, there are not very many people up on a boat.
Something weird happened while I was over there fishing.
Oh.
A bunch of locals tried to jump the fence in a boat.
Locals.
And they died, and then the boat washed ashore on the other side. And then another set of locals tried to jump the fence with a boat, and they succeeded. And they just continued on their way.
What the hell?
Scared the shit out of me because it was quiet all of a sudden. Then I heard screaming and then like crashing, and it was crazy.
Yeah. Well, what the hell? Guess the guy needs to spend a little bit more time there to kind of get a feel for all the things that can happen over there.
Yeah, but it was just one of those like small white and blue or white and red speedboats, and it literally just, with the waves, jumped the fence.
What?
Yep.
That's wild.
Now it is more wavy over on that side than it is over here.
Yeah.
It does not look like you'd be able to jump a boat with it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, especially one of those. Well, I guess the little ones are a little bit lighter, but still, I mean, you got to get quite a head of steam to jump over.
And they were just cruising. They weren't like flying either. It was strange.
Huh.
I wonder if it's that easy if you're just in the boat yourself.
Well, I mean, you can go around if you're in a boat, but still.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think that you would be able to, because I mean that.
No, I wouldn't either.
Things like high. Well, yes.
Yeah, and I see the first one happened and it crashed and then just washed ashore on the other side. And then when I heard the second one, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna watch this just to see what happens. And yeah, it just jumped the fence. Didn't even like phase through or like skip around or anything. It literally just went over the fence.
Yeah. Huh. That's crazy. Man. Yeah,
So that was my excitement for today.
It'd probably scare the crap out of you thinking it was Southerner trying to breach.
Well, it did at first because when the first boat hit, the locals on the boat started screaming bloody murder. Oh. And I didn't even hear the boat coming at that point. So when I started hearing screaming, I dropped my fishing pole. I was like, what's going on, you know?
Yeah, like, you get the feeling you're next kind of thing.
Yeah. And then I would say no more than 10 minutes later, the other boat crashes into the fence. So I'm like, okay, this can't be another local. Sure enough, it was.
Well,
Yeah.
That's odd. You know, I fished down there quite a bit, but I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah. That
Any
was the first
locals
for me.
actually. You know, like, you know, over here we'll get you know, the odd guy that, you know, walking his dog, and his dog will sit there at the fence and bark at the other side or whatever it's barking at, and
Yep.
the guy will just stand there with his, you know, phone out texting. But the other end, I can't remember ever seeing any locals around there at all, let alone fucking jumping boats. Huh, that's
Yeah, it
wild.
was. I did see a sailboat crash against the fence. Like, I don't know, probably a day or two after I landed here, but I haven't seen anything over there since then.
Okay, just one that was just adrift. Maybe somebody used it
Yeah,
to skip in and
possibly. It wasn't.
didn't
It
anchor it.
never had locals or anything on it. It was just chilling there.
Yeah. Like the one that I swam out to the one that's out in the bay there, and I took it around a few points around the perimeter looking for better or bigger fish or whatever, and I
Yeah.
brought it back to the to that little dock that's out in the water there. Brought it back, and
Yeah.
I swam back in, and I didn't think nothing of it, and yeah, no, it washed up on the beach later.
Yeah. The Mounties, when they see boats, they tend to
Mm-hmm.
come and figure out what's going on, and sometimes they'll just beach them on purpose, right?
Yeah, I think that, well, yeah, yeah. I mean, they could have done it. I know I didn't anchor it. I know that pretty much for sure. So it could have beached itself.
Yeah. The anchor thing. I guess if you don't drop the anchor, it'll just like wash out, hey?
Yeah, it will just drift wherever the current takes it.
Oh, okay.
Like, uh, you would, well, I guess, yeah, the waves crashing against it would push it towards the shore, but you
Yeah,
never
that's
know.
true.
You never know. Like, that was my
Depending
biggest fear.
on depending on the current, I guess, you know, and pulling it out or bringing it in.
Yeah, well, that was my biggest fear when I was out fishing around the perimeter there, is that I'd forget to set the anchor and I would drift across the line and my alarm would start fucking going off on me. So I was constantly checking, making sure that I was anchored.
Yeah.
That would
Did
be a real
you
bugger.
did you happen to figure out anything with the rays after, or just you saw them? That was it.
Yeah, I saw them, and I tried fishing off one of the rocks that, like, they were swimming all around that rock, like all sides of that rock. And I stood on that rock and I cast like probably 12 times, and like I caught mackerel, and that's it. You know, you
Yeah,
would think that I would have
that's what I
snagged
thought.
one. I would have snagged one if they were like actually fishable, but I don't know. It looks like they're wise.
Yeah, I think they're smarter.
Well, I'm hoping like hell that fucking shark that swims out just off that rock. Like I damn near shit myself because I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna do. Because I was standing on the middle of this freaking rock. My boat had disappeared on me, right from underneath my feet, and there I was just in the water, and I swam to that rock. Uh, and then well, of course, then I was fishing off of it for a while, and then I seen that fin, and then I was kind of curious. I was thinking it was a dolphin, what it looked like, but yeah.
Yeah, last night, Brisket was a little, evil Knievelly. I don't know if you heard,
Nope.
but he launched. He was in a buggy and he launched it off of the dirt, like the dirt jump there behind the gas station, and it sent
Oh,
him
yeah.
all the way across the beach. And he hit a second jump and ended up in the water,
Oh.
and he got local EMS'd.
Oh.
And I saw a picture that I think Ivy took.
Okay.
There was a shark right where he landed, basically.
Oh my God.
Yeah, just off that coast there, off that beach.
Like, I got way too close to it. Like, way too close. Like, it literally, like, if it would have been coming towards me and decided I was lunch, I'd have been screwed. I'd have been screwed because it wasn't until like he was like maybe 15, 20 feet away from me when he turned and I seen that big jaw with those teeth, I just went, oh my God. And he kind of turned away from me for some reason. And I turned to the exact 180 degrees in the
Yeah.
opposite direction where he did, and scrambled to get back up to that rock. And then I didn't know what the hell I was going to do, you know, like.
So did he make an advance on you at all, or did he just
Oh
swim
yeah,
around there?
no, he was coming towards me as I was coming towards him.
Oh,
So
okay.
like, and he just turned away from me just at the last second. Like if he would have turned the other way into me, there would have been not much I would have been able to do. I'd have been chewed up pretty good.
So do you think like the water was too shallow for him or something?
Like it is
Like,
pretty
why would he
shallow
turn
out
away,
there.
you know?
It is pretty shallow out there. I don't know. Maybe he was just as freaked out seeing something like me in the water as I was seeing something like him in the water. Like it just, I don't know, because it is pretty shallow there, like all the way through there, right where he was like sitting for a while, and you know it was the same depth where I was swimming out to him. It's not very deep. It's only maybe, I don't know, 30-40 feet deep. It's not very deep at all.
Yeah, I took Ivy out in a boat one day and just showed her like around the rocks of those islands with the waves crashing on them, and a couple of the reefs that are out there.
Yep.
And we came across a couple of sharks and like I guess it was a killer whale too, or something like that.
Yeah.
It was like black fins with white body, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Nice.
that's about the extent of what I saw. I mean, I haven't been in the water either because I can't swim. So,
You know,
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like scuba equipment available in the south there. I would love to be able to scuba around down like around this here.
yeah, pretty cool to go down and see like the reefs and shit.
Yeah, because like I just caught like, you know, 5-second glimpses of a whole bunch of stuff as I was swimming. You know, I
Yeah.
would come up, catch air, and I'd go back down, and you know, kind of hard for me to tell when I was going to run out of breath, so I kind of took it nice and easy. So, you know, I ended up having to get my ass rescued, because that would suck. Because I was way
Man.
out there.
Did I ever tell you about how I was fishing off the wharf one day and
No.
like I woke up in the hospital?
No.
Apparently, I slipped on the wharf and drowned.
Oh, well, yeah, probably knocked yourself on the wharf and then were floating. The wharf was
Yeah,
trapped you
so-
underneath the water.
And that water is not deep. Like you can
No.
walk out. You can
Yeah.
walk out to that wharf.
Yeah.
So if I can drown in that, I mean,
Oh, well,
I don't
guess.
see myself trying to scuba at all. You know.
Yeah, it is a different experience. I know I had, well, not as much as we had a guy that I worked with, Walter, that he lived in his scuba suit, like he absolutely loved it. He had all the spots, like down south. He had all the points of interest. All these underwater wreckages and stuff like that. He had everything all mapped out, and he would take tours out and
Oh, that's pretty cool.
do dive classes and stuff like that. I spent quite a bit of time out there, but not anywhere near what Walter did. And
Nice.
it was
That's-
nice. I really enjoyed it. I mean, it's a whole different world again.
I mean, even the reefs, like looking down at them from above in a boat is cool.
Yep.
But I would imagine they're crazy underwater.
Yeah, you know, really varied. You know, it's just like the landscape above the ground. You know, there's, you know, different kinds of trees and stuff like that. Just like there's different kinds of coral and stuff growing. You know, stuff looking like mushroom, almost. You know, to like really funky, really vibrant,
Okay, like the
colored
plant
stuff.
life and shit.
Yeah, vibrant colored stuff. It's just beautiful. Just beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, with a scuba suit, a guy would be able to, you know, have some time to enjoy it too. You know,
Yeah, that's
just
true.
taking a deep breath and diving down, and you know, getting a couple second glimpse before you got to come back up for air. You know, you don't really get the full.
No, it's
full
not the same
appreciation.
experience at all.
No, yeah, because you always have that fear that you're gonna you know,
Not be able to come back up.
yeah, yeah, or run out of air just before you break surface. I've had that happen to me once before.
Oh,
Where,
really?
yeah, like my arm, like literally my left arm was above the water, and my head was just about to crest the water, and yeah, I took a lungful and I had to get resuscitated on the beach.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Well, maybe eventually the anxiety will go away and I can try scuba diving, because it does sound pretty cool.
Oh, it's fun as bloody hell. Like especially when you're like diving, like a certain spot where it's like really, like there's some wreckage or something like that. And talk about disorientating. When you find a shipwreck, and you can swim through the walkway passages and doorways and stuff like that. And you go down to different levels, and you get down in the bowels of the ship there, and you go, well, I think I probably know my way out of here.
Yeah. It's a guess to get back out. It's like a maze.
Yeah. Well, I was really thankful. Walter was, he was kind of leading the dive, so he made sure that everybody was accounted for at every step of the way, and he'd go back down, and he knew that place inside and out, and he'd dove it so many times.
Yeah,
he'd be able to find you while you were sitting there panicking, thinking that you were stuck down there forever, gonna run out of air. He'd come and just no, this way. All right. It was really cool because we had our lifeguard radios, so he'd be able to just guide you. Like he could ask you, well, look around. What do you see? And then he would know exactly where you were, and he could come get you.
Yeah, that's experience right there.
Yeah,
just being able to describe something like that, especially something that can change so often underwater, and just be like, like a map.
Yeah. He was really good. I miss that too. And I don't know if like scuba gear would be. I guess it would be contraband, but I mean, what the hell could you do with it? But you still. I'm sure your ankle monitor would still fucking zap you if you swam past the perimeter. It would still zap you. So,
oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know what the big deal would be with having scuba gear, but I could see.
Yeah, I would say that it wouldn't make a difference if you were to pass through.
Yeah. I'm sure they'd have questions, but
yeah, you could probably explain it away, but I mean, then again, some tell you that anything down south is contraband, and others are like, okay, this is okay,
Yeah.
It's hard, especially for somebody that doesn't want a record like myself.
Yeah. You don't want to risk, the wrong Mountie finding you with something that others have said, yeah, that's no problem. You can have that. Like yeah. I wonder about what's her name? Tila with the space program there.
Yeah, Tila's space program. She's changed a lot since leaving the Mounties. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I just found out yesterday that she was like a former Mountie.
Apparently she was a good Mountie. Like I only seen her a couple of times after I landed before she quit.
Okay.
But yeah, she's definitely a character now for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they were talking about like digging a tunnel through the mountain or under the mountain or
tunnel under the mountain to make a cheese cellar.
Okay. Huh?
Because the moon is made of cheese, and when she goes to the moon, she's going to take all the cheese back with her. Needs a place to store it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Apparently she needed another shovel, and well, I had one, and no good to me. It's just going to take up space in the trunk. So I gave
Oh,
her that yesterday.
Edward gave her one too, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about it earlier when I spoke with him.
Yeah. So like, I mean, why not? I don't even remember how much it was. It couldn't have been all that much. I don't think.
What can you use the shovel for? Is it like to hide shit in the beach or what?
I don't know. I had heard somebody saying that it might be used for the road repair job that's down south.
Oh yeah, Edward also told me that too. Yeah, no, I did see somebody digging on the beach. You remember the sniper that we had going around?
Yeah.
One of the very first instances of the sniper when he was found down on the beach in a boat.
Mm-hmm.
We saw him. You know where you found us yesterday in the truck on the hill?
Yeah.
That's like a hangout spot where we go and we like have a chat.
Okay.
Anyway, we saw like out of the corner of our eye like that piece of beach behind us, and there was a guy digging, and so Ivy pulled out her camera and took a look, and it was the guy in the ghillie suit digging in the beach. As if he was trying to pull something out of the sand, you know?
Huh.
But yeah, that turned out to be the sniper.
Well, I never did even try it on anything. Oh, like, I just grabbed like one of everything that I possibly could when I was old.
Yeah.
Everything
that
that
you can use it for.
Yeah, everything we couldn't get here. I grabbed everything. I fished enough to earn the money to buy all that shit and bring it back. Some of it, well, I still swear I've got one of those fucking tablet things. It has to be.
MDTs?
Yeah, it has to be in the vehicle I got down south.
Okay.
Like, if it's not there, but I don't think it is. Like, that's the thing. Like, I could have swore it was up here, but I've looked through everything, well, numerous times now, because I just shuffled a bunch of shit around. I don't know, did you catch wind of this, like our trunks might be getting smaller?
It depends. It depends on the vehicle. Like this truck is getting bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting 50.
Yeah. Well, and like, I mean, I don't know if the Mounties can look up and find out what, like, say, the Rebel truck. What is that? Is that a? It's
classed as an off-road vehicle, so it's gonna have 25 trunk slots.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like, well, when you get in the car, if you look on the dash, it tells you the name of the car and the type of car that it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So those Dukes.
Hop in. It'll show you on the dash.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Okay, so this is a van. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, so this is classed as a van. This is going to have 50 slots in the trunk, and it can seat 7 people.
My good God.
You put 4 in the cab, 2 in the back, and 1 in the trunk.
And these are, do you know what these are called?
Bisons.
Bison, it might be like a particular model, eh?
Bravado.
Bravado 4-wheel drive. Huh. Wonder how much those things are down in the city.
I'd like to know. So if you figure out, please tell me.
Okay.
I will definitely be fishing my ass off for one.
Yeah, I don't imagine it would be cheap.
No, I'm guessing somewhere around 100. But I mean, that's just a ballpark.
Yeah.
I'd be very surprised if it was on the lower end.
Yeah, like I would say like 50 for sure. I would say like 80 would be the top end, I think. But you never know. You never know.
Yeah.
It might be more. It might be surprising. It might be less too. Well, like those Dukes.
It all depends. I mean, this thing can hit 110 if you really let her go, you know?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and 4-wheel drive,
it's got a bit of power. 4-wheel drive. It's got good steering. You know, it doesn't slide a lot. Now, the rear end slides, but That's because there's no weight in the back, you know. But that's about it.
So those Dukes that I've got, those I guess those would be like a muscle car, probably. Okay?
Yes, I believe they're classed as muscle cars.
Huh. And what about that the RV thing? What the hell would that thing be classed as?
Ooh, I don't know.
Did you buy one?
No, I never use it. I have Rebels.
Okay, yeah, because I bought one. I bought one because it was one of the very few that, like, in the early days, that anybody knew for sure that it had 20 trunk space in it. Because I was either talking to somebody or I overheard somebody saying that they had bought a car and they were super pissed off it didn't have a trunk.
Oh, well, I mean, there was that situation with me where the salesman told me they were selling me something and then showing me something different, and I ended up with a tractor.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't have a trunk.
It seemed to me it was a woman that was saying that whatever she bought,
now, the campers, there's two campers. There's one that's like a Volkswagen. That one has a trunk in the back that you can open, but the actual camper itself, you have to open one of the doors and access the trunk that way.
Yeah, that's the one I've got, is the side door one, and that thing is a pain in the ass to get in and out of. Like,
yeah,
you got to be looking at it just right in order to be able to open the thing up.
Yeah. Now, if you open the door and stand next to it, you can look in your pockets and access the trunk as well, I believe.
Okay. All right.
So you don't have to look around in the inside, you know?
Yeah, to fiddle to try to find the door to close it.
Find the right button.
Yeah. Well, that's good to hear that the Rebels are to be off-road. That isn't going to be shrinking, because I've got...
Yeah, that's basically just status quo on that one.
Okay, yeah. Because I've got that one in the city, and boy, I'd be hard-pressed to fucking leave to go and try to shuffle shit around in that thing.
Yeah.
You know, just to do that, you know, like, wow. That's a pain in the ass, and that's
yeah. If that had gotten smaller, that would be horrible.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's bad enough as it is with the Dukes getting, you know, essentially half the trunk space now.
Yep.
You know, it was kind of nice.
It's going to piss off a lot of people that only bought those vehicles, you know.
Yeah. Well, I know I bought two of those. I bought two of those, and I bought a Rebel, and I bought a camper van, and then I got the other Rebel down south. But I might just get like an Emperor or something like that the trunk isn't going to shrink in the damn thing, you know,
yeah.
and just not use my the Dukes. That's a pain in the ass. Basically, you got to split inventory between two things, and which fucking trunk is my fucking trash stash in? Is it?
Yeah, probably for ones that the trunk is shrinking in. Probably be good to just like hold wallets or something in there instead of like splitting up different items across the different cars. Just wallets.
Wallets. Well, I mean, that's only good for like money and coin.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like store your money in just in those smaller trunks, you know.
Okay. Yeah, no, because I've just got like one big pile of cash. Like
okay.
I think the only balloonies that I have is just what I've got on me, which is none. I converted everything yesterday.
Okay. I haven't converted anything yet. I'm still on the fence of whether they consider it contraband or not. Because they say it's not contraband, and then they say it is contraband, and then they say it's not contraband unless you're caught doing something wrong. But then if you're caught doing something wrong and they check your car, is it contraband then? You know?
Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah, if your pile of money is right beside a pile of pills. You know,
Right?
you made all your money fishing, but you got a pile of pills there, right?
Yeah, exactly. At what point is it contraband and is it not? You know?
Yeah, I guess it all depends on who's the guy that's looking, right?
Yep. That's what it comes back to every time. You know?
Oh my good God.
Every issue is always depends on who's looking.
Yeah, who's looking and who you are, and yeah. All,
Yep.
all the other guess factor thingies. Well, I might have to rearrange a couple more things. Actually, I should really fucking get rid of all that shit. I should fucking
Yeah.
talk
Well,
to
you got 2 days.
Yeah, I should talk to
You
that
got 2
guy and
days.
see if basically that's all I've got that's dirty. Like really dirty is that pile of pills. So I'd like to get rid of that shit.
Did you turn any of your trash in after? Or you still just got stacks of trash?
Yeah, I got like a stack of like, I don't know, 830 pieces or something like that now.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty big stack, man.
Yeah, it is actually. When you stop and think about how a lot of people, you know, they'd be hard pressed to go gather 30 at a time. You know,
That's probably around the amount that I have collected the entirety of me being in Palito.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe even more than what I've collected.
Yeah. Oh, that's I'm just getting started pile. The 30. I've got at least 20 to go before I do something else for a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just get in the zone and I just, you know, head down and do it. And
I can't do it, man. I just can't. I mean, I get the whole in the zone thing because I get in the zone when I fish.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can't get in the zone for running around picking up trash.
Well, it's I don't know. I find it like a really good morning thing. Just get the brain working for me. You know, something to ease right into shit. You know. I haven't gone out today yet because I think I've got enough for now. Like until I get rid of that.
You grinded it out yesterday, man.
Oh yeah. So I felt I felt it too. At the end of the day. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I was pushed. I was pushed.
Well, I'm probably gonna get back to it.
You're heading down to the other spot, are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna head down to the fishing spot.
All right. Well, yeah, if I find a car, I'll make my way down there.
Sounds good, man.
All right. We'll talk to you later. Oh, there.
Talk to you later.
Let you drive.
Oh, there's my fishing buddy.
Oh!
So that's a little far there, Beans. I think you might have fucked up there.
Ah! Fucking Christ.
What were you thinking?
Yeah. That's what I wasn't. I needed a pier.
Yeah, but why'd you go so deep?
I fucked up.
Yeah, I think so.
Can
Can you push it? Can you push it?
Maybe.
There you go.
I don't know if that's going to help any. Oh, it won't even let me in then, no.
Oh, really? Let me see if I can get into it once I catch this fish.
Huh. Yeah, I hit the gas in reverse instead of fucking going forward.
I saw you just go right in. I was like, he fucked up.
Yeah. I thought for a second there I was going to be able to save it, but no. Fucking stalled out. Oh, well.
The only thing I can think is if someone on duty can place you in the car and then try and starting it. But other than that, I don't think it's going to work.
Yeah, no, it was a fun car while
I've
it
had
lasted.
Ivy do that. It was either Ivy or MK. I had them put me in the car and I was able to start it again.
Okay. Yeah, it was a fun car while it lasted.
Yeah, try not reversing into an ocean.
Now, noted. I tried turning it into the SS Sultan.
Yeah.
Didn't work. I'll know for next time.
Did it take long for you to find that car?
No, it was up at the gas station.
Oh, okay.
I actually thought it was somebody that pulled in to buy something at the convenience store. There was nobody around. There was that, and then there was a suburban-looking thing too.
Oh, the Granger.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what it is with me, man, but the locals hate me. I could literally run or drive around for over an hour, and they won't leave me any vehicles.
I was kind of surprised actually that there was any up that way. Like I usually, you know, there's that modified truck and some semis, and you know maybe an Emperor or something like that in there. But
Well, you know, when I showed up last night after the storm, it was like an hour and a half or something like that after the storm.
Yep.
It took just to find the rat rod.
Yep. I was same way. There was like nothing out there.
Yeah.
Like
And I
went
spent
around.
that entire time looking for a vehicle too.
Yep. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes there'll be cars like all over the place, and other times like you're scarce as hen's teeth.
Yep. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't a rat rod. It was a Bravado, something or another, Charger style vehicle.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that was the only vehicle I found the entire time.
Yeah, and then other days like you're all over the place.
Yep.
You know, take your pick. What do you prefer? A coupe, a wagon?
The thing I don't get is like I have to take somebody with me in order to find a vehicle.
Huh.
Because if I go myself, I'll never find one.
That's weird.
But like I'll take Brisket with me and I'll run through the parking lots and empty. And as soon as Brisket looks at the parking lot, full.
I guess he's got that that horseshoe.
I guess so.
I don't have it. I know that.
Well, at least I can say one thing. I haven't had my my truck disappear full of fish yet. So I got that going for me at least.
Yeah, that's good. Well, can you imagine like when like say that truck there when it gets bumped to whatever it is gonna be
50.
bumped to? Holy God.
If this thing gets bumped to 50, I think I could fish unlimitedly because I'll be able to stack pretty much every weight.
Yeah.
There won't be that many weight differences, right? Like I'd just be able to keep fishing.
Yeah,
50
just fill your
slots plus the weight distribution across them. Just being able to stack them constantly because there's so many different weights.
yeah, fill your pockets and then empty out your pockets into the stacks that will naturally occur in the trunk.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah. My God. Yeah, those things will be a sought after item then.
You know why they won't call me Fish Boy then. I feel like just because of that, the payday on fishing is going to be so much better. But you'll be able to stay down here longer too, right?
Yeah, less pissed around. You'll be able to make that money in a shorter amount of time. You don't have all the trips.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christ, with your the trunk full and with your pockets there, like I mean that's going to be like 65 plus fish plus whatever is stacked. My God.
Yeah, just the fact that you got 50 slots of various weights, you know, it's just it's eventually going to fall in line to where the weights that you fish will just stack up.
Guess you're going to need a wheelbarrow for all of your balloonies.
I might have to buy a second or third car yet.
Oh yeah, especially if you're
Full of
stacking
wallets.
balloonies. Yeah, wallets, what, three slots in a wallet? So like 300,000.
Yeah, a wallet will hold 300,000, yeah.
You got to be crawling up there for the amount that you got saved.
I got a good bit. I bought some things for some people and some stuff too, so. But I'm pretty all right.
Well, I crossed the $20,000 mark yesterday, saved in up here.
Okay, yeah, I'm over that.
I think I got like 6.5. Well,
So
over
do you have
6.
more down south as well?
Yeah, I got like 6.5 down there.
Oh, okay. Do you have a goal?
Well, I am thinking like the truck that I want is like a 4-wheel drive, 4-door. Well, kind of like that Bison, but like raised.
Okay. Yeah, you're talking about the Sand King, I think.
Could be, yep. You know,
Does
something
it look
like
like
that.
an older body style? Like
Yeah.
a more boxy body style?
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm thinking like 80 is, I know what that thing is going to be running.
Okay.
But it might be more, might be less, but I don't know. I'm kind of thinking it's going to be like around 80.
Are you heading down anytime soon?
No, I don't think so. Like I got one thing that I got to get back up here. And
I'd like to know how much my truck is. I'm just curious.
yeah, that would be nice to know. You know, because that would be, you know, obviously that would be your goal. Your goal vehicle would be one of those. Yeah, I just got the one I got the one thing down there that it's already taken care of. It hasn't. It's not going to cost me any money. It's just me getting together with the guy.
Yeah.
Like, he's around later, I'm around earlier. Our overlapping window is almost non-existent.
Yeah, that's the hard part is everybody's got different sleep schedules, you know?
Yeah, like, I'd have to stay awake extra long just to be able to meet up with him, or even to talk to him to find out whether he's got it yet or not.
Yeah.
Available for me, and then, then there's the trouble of fucking getting my bracelet off and fucking get down there and back with the thing without getting caught, and then getting the bracelet back on without getting fucking a bunch of charges on my ass. I think I would look for that fucking tablet thing of mine while I was down there. That's
Oh,
bugging the
yeah,
hell
you
out of
said
me.
that was down south.
Wow, it has to be. If I still have it, it has to be. But I don't know. For some reason, like, back of my head, it was here. It was up here. But
Did your cars get looked into at any point?
nope.
Okay. Yeah, most it's got to be down south then.
Well, like, I've had stuff disappear out of my trunk up here.
Really?
Like, while I was moving stuff around in my trunk. Fucking
Oh.
slipped down into the body somewhere, or I can't find it.
Oh shit.
But I don't know if that was one of the things that happened to, and I just didn't notice it until I noticed it was not where I thought it was.
Are they expensive?
The tablets,
Yeah.
I think was the same price as a phone. It might have been like $750, maybe, but
Oh, okay.
it might even have been less than that too. I don't know. I was just on a buying spree. I'd fish and I'd buy a toy. I'd fish and I'd buy a toy.
Fish and reward. Fish and reward.
Yeah, rinse and repeat. Like, that's how I spent all day. Well, for about a day and a half, I guess it was. I spent a day and a half just nothing but fishing, running back and forth to the butcher, and buying all the fucking goodies that I could.
On your trip around town, you didn't see anybody around, did you?
No, I was like on that ocean drive there. Like, I went from the butcher straight down to Ocean Drive, because there was nothing in the chicken parking lot or anything else like that. And I was looking for an Emperor, just to see what class of vehicle it was,
Oh, okay.
so that I knew. I think that's what I'm going to do with my next three batches of fish here. I'm just going to buy an Emperor, take all the shit out of the two Dukes,
Throw
put
it
it
in
all
the
in.
Emperor.
Yeah, throw it in the Emperor. I know that one's not going to change, and then I don't have the risk of it disappearing out of the Dukes,
Yeah.
because the trunk is shrinking. Those are the only ones that I have to worry about, and I don't have anything in that RV of mine at all. Just the key.
You don't know about the trunk size in the RV, do you?
No. Next time I'm up at the garage, I'm going to pull it out and see what class of vehicle it is. What it's considered, I don't even know what. It'd be nice if it was considered a van.
It would make sense.
Yeah, it
That would
would.
be your 50 slots.
No, I'm not bringing that down to fish. Because that's where it would be parked.
We got company.
Who
Oh,
is
it's
there?
that girl, that old woman. Or is it Tila? I can't tell.
I'll look as soon as I'm done reeling this one in. Sounds like maybe it is Tila. I heard something science. I heard something science, so
Yeah.
probably is.
They kind of seem like they're waiting for someone.
Maybe? Seems like quite a bit of the stuff that they need is, like, only available in the south. couple of stacks of 2.
Nice.
Haven't looked, but they're probably like stacks of like 0.9s.
Yeah, under a pound.
Yeah.
Not worth anything.
Almost like a full fish. A bad little haul on my first load there. It was over 38,000 paloonies.
Oh, really? That's not bad. That was just your pockets, right?
Yeah. Space for one more, unless it stacks.
Would you say, Beans?
I got space for one more, unless it stacks. Oh, my one stack is 2.09 and the other one is a 1.79. So that's not too bad. Well, I'm gonna go and see if I can find another car. Keep this one dry.
Yeah. Keep it out of the water, eh?
Nice.
Got 3 deer.
Nice. So what do you? How much do you get for one of those?
6.8 thousand.
Okay. Not bad.
I got 2 more in my truck. Yeah. I found this place where if you scare them, they jump over off this ledge and gravity just does it for you.
Oh, and then you can just scoop them up, put them in a trunk, and Bob's your uncle, eh? Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
Alright.
near the behind the farm. Behind the farm, like up on the hills. Not too
Oh.
high up.
Okay. Huh. I don't even. Yeah. Yeah. I guess
That's crazy.
I've never seen them up that way.
You kind of sneak up on them and then just run after them. That's it.
Huh.
And if you
Okay.
hear them die, then
Huh.
they fall off.
Jesus. About how often do they do that?
You seem to just keep coming.
Holy man. Okay. Huh. Well, that's not bad. It's like 3 of those would be, about
What?
like a good half a fishing trip.
It's what was it? Yeah, they keep coming. I had like almost a full trunk of them,
Holy cow.
and then
Jesus.
it disappeared. The car disappeared.
Oh. Yeah, I've had that happen with fish. I don't even play that game anymore. I just fill my pockets and that's it.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you can't. You only carry one at a time.
Okay.
That's the problem.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't you have a car? Like a
Yeah.
one that you bought?
I do.
You could probably park it nearby and, someplace that, of course, that you can drive out of.
Yeah. So I can. I'm back there.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You know about the back way, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, right on. All right. Well, you have a good one.
We carry one at a time. So I
Okay.
just keep going.
Yeah.
Back and.
There you go. Figured I'd keep your truck safe.
Thank you. I didn't even notice you were there. I appreciate it.
You bet.
Up! Hello? Hello,
Howdy.
Speedster.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Not bad.
Are you a Paletian man?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Where are you going so fast?
Back to fishing.
Back to what? Oh, fishing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Down at the...
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I saw you there. Yes, yes, okay. What is
Yeah.
your name, sir?
Beans.
Beans.
Yep.
Okay, Beans. Good to meet you. I'm Dr. Evil.
Ah, cool, cool. You're working with Tila and everybody on the space program?
I am an associate of Lenny's, yes.
Okay, good. Good, good.
Yes, yes. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Have you been to the southern side of this island?
Yeah, yeah. Quite a while ago, but yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Good day. Hello.
You know, like you're standing in the middle of not only a road but a highway, right?
That is true.
Yeah. Okay. Just
Thank you so much for that.
no problem.
Thank you for letting me know. Anyways, how evil of us to stop in the middle of a highway or freeway to have a conversation, am I right? It's pretty evil. Listen to me, Beans.
It's on brand anyway. Yeah, what's up?
Listen to me, Beans. Can I talk to you in private? I know you have much fishing to do.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Here,
this
I'll just pull over to the side here.
Yes, yes, yes.
What's up?
Listen to me, sir.
Okay.
Do you have your beep thingy?
Yeah.
How did you get across to the south side without dying in the water?
I actually, well, like I say, this was like a while back. There were some guys around before. They would charge 300 bucks, so like 30,000 paloonies to have it off. And so they jiggered with some tools, and they got my monitor off, and I spent about a day and a half over there.
What kind of tools?
That's a good question.
You don't know?
They didn't say. I didn't ask. It was like 300 bucks, and the thing would be off.
I see.
I just
Okay.
got it. I got it off. I had a curiosity to go over and have a look around, see what I could see, get a couple things, and then came back. Got kind of homesick, actually.
How about I help you out? Do you know a man named Frank or something with an F?
Yeah, I haven't seen him around in a long time.
I see. Very well. Okay. Well, how about this? Okay. I can help you get some things from the other side to this side, and you could help me out on this side.
How's that?
What? You just throat sing?
Yeah. How is that? Like, what is it that you think that I can do?
I really would like to use or get some vegetables or something.
What?
I could get you this.
Okay. I've never seen anything
What
like
do
that.
you think? Yes, it's called tomato sauce.
Yeah?
Yes.
So did you make this, or did you get...
I did.
Oh,
I
okay.
did. Yes, I've made it. Yes. It's called all good.
Okay, so, I mean, and you, like, using all stuff from up here, or you needed stuff from down south?
See, I need the stock from here, you see? Which is why I was hoping that I could have someone smuggle some vegetables or whatever to me.
Okay, what vegetables do you need?
Anything that has the Paletian soil.
Okay. Like, I mean, you know you can grow that stuff, like, right here, right? Like, right in these fields.
Yes, I know, but I'm not from Paleto.
Oh, you're from down south.
I'm from down south, yes.
I see. Okay, so... You know, you should. Oh, who in the hell was it? What the hell is his name? Is it Walter? Yeah, I think his name's Walter. He's an older guy. He's an older guy, and he does quite a bit of farming here. Like
I speak to him.
I was literally driving him around yesterday, and his tomato crop was ready. So, like, he had a bunch of tomatoes that he grew yesterday.
Very well. I shall find this Walter then.
Yeah, he's an older guy. And most everybody in town knows him. And if you're after vegetables, he's probably the guy to talk to.
I see. Very well. Very well.
Thank
you so much.
Yeah, I haven't seen him today yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think when it was I saw him yesterday. I think it was in the afternoon I saw him. So he may not be around for a few hours yet.
That's okay. Thank you so much for this information, kind sir.
Yep.
Thank you.
You bet.
Best of luck for your fishing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, man. Best of luck in your search for vegetables.
Thank you so much.
I know I don't have any. I've got some potato seeds, but I don't have anything like done up. But Walter, I think he usually has a bit of stuff like on hand. And unless he sold his tomatoes down south yesterday, he should have some.
Very well.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. We'll talk to you later. Have a good one.
Thank you. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you. It's Dr. Evil, by the way. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Howdy.
What's up? How are you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad. I was talking to I think he's a friend of yours, Dr. Evil.
Yeah, Dr. Evil. I know him.
Yeah, I was talking to him up on the highway there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I guess he's on the hunt for some vegetables. I kind of pointed him towards Walter. I don't know.
Yeah,
if Walter's
that's what
around.
I did too.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if Walter's around yet. He's usually around a little bit later, I think.
Yeah, he was asking for the PSP scientist, and then we went and spoke to him, and he's like, "You know exactly what I need from you? Vegetables." And I was like, "Ugh, that's not rocket scientist. I'm more of like the cheese kind of guy, you know?"
Yeah. Well, apparently he's got a formula for ketchup, so.
Yeah, he's trying to catch his henchmen too. Oh, here, I think I need to go talk to these Mounties because I'm guessing they're looking for the lady he's talking with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Good chatting now.
All right, we'll talk to you later, man.
Did you see what I thought I saw?
No. What did you think you saw?
A rebel rocket across the beach at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
No, I didn't see that.
Okay, those two girls got into a rocket. It got into a rebel, not a rocket. Well, it was the same thing, but they got into a rebel and reversed and literally flew across the beach. Flew.
What the hell? And is that the one
and
up,
left
up
and
there?
left the other guy behind.
That's the one up there.
Is that a rebel? No, that's not a rebel. That's a different car. But the guy in the white, they left him behind. He was right where your old car was.
Okay.
Yeah, they got in a rebel and just rocketed backwards.
Okay. Is that not a rebel up on the halfway up the hill there?
Hold on, let me pull out my camera. Is that a shark I see in the water over by where they just jumped in? No, never mind. That's his hat. His
Okay.
pointy hat.
Okay.
Okay, I do see a rebel. I do see a rebel up on the top of the beach, but this rebel like rocketed from where your broke down car is, like at
Yeah.
a diagonal across the beach into the water.
What the hell?
It was real strange.
Huh. And they were still in it? They didn't jump out?
They were in it. They were in it.
Uh-oh.
It went like 600 miles an hour in reverse.
What the hell?
That's probably why they're out swimming in the water now.
Yeah. Going to retrieve their sorry asses.
I should have checked their halos. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. So they left, oh, God. What the hell is that kid's name? Guy with the alien pants, do you know?
Is that the shit wizard? Is that what he calls himself? The shit wizard?
Oh, God, I hope not.
He makes people shit their pants if they don't like if you don't like them.
Oh, You know, I remember that from back a while back, but I don't know.
They made Brisket shit his pants apparently, but I don't know if it's the same guy. I just know the hat. You know.
Okay. Oh God, I can't remember the hell his name is. Is that Lenny or I thought those names rhymed. Lenny and Kenny, maybe? There's two of them that always hang out together. So that guy on the highway there, that was Dr. Evil.
Okay.
He's apparently from down south. He's on a mission up here. He's on a mission up here to buy Paletian vegetables to work on his scientific formula for, get this, ketchup.
Huh. Okay.
Newfangled sauce.
Did he call me an asshole as soon as I left?
No. I think he was muttering under his breath at me because I was going like fucking, like damn near 100 mile an hour back towards the beach. And
Yeah.
he yelled out something as I was driving by him when he was running up the middle of the highway. I didn't know what the hell it was that he said. Something stop or something like that. So I stopped, backed up, and fucking started chatting with him. He's looking for vegetables.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to actually check the vegetables that the Mounties have stored unless you have access or like through Alan.
Oh, okay.
Because once they're pulled out of the ground, they're stored in the Mountie building, I believe.
Oh, okay. This was actually kind of one of the things I was going to bring up in that meeting. There was that there should be like a vegetable stand in the DMZ there. That
You're quiet.
Oh.
There should be a
vegetable stand in the DMZ.
Oh yeah, so like you could sell to Burger Shot or whatever.
Yeah. I'll give that some thought. It gets a little bit complicated if there's more than one person that's putting stuff in there.
Yeah. Especially if they're owed anything for it.
Yeah. Yeah, because it'd be kind of on the honor system. And, you know, you put a bunch of vegetables in and maybe you might be able to pull some money out. If nobody else pulls out the money for you. Eh. Maybe not. There's usually Mounties around, though, so, like, I mean, you know,
I
guess.
he was pretty secretive about that meeting with me.
Oh?
I don't know why. And she wouldn't tell me anything about it.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell, you know, I'm just supposed to be some kind of civilian voice in the thing. I don't know.
I don't know what it's about at all. Not a clue. I asked her about it. She told me it was a secret. That was it.
Okay. Well, I wonder if there's going to be... Hard to say. Like, I think I'm, yeah, basically there to listen to whatever gets said and maybe give some feedback as to what the civilian population might maybe think of that. Whatever is brought up, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, if it's a meeting for ideas to better Paleto, like me and her assembled a list. Like we sat in the car for like an hour and did up a list of everything. So I don't understand why she's being so secretive about it to me, you know?
Well, yeah, because I mean, she was asking pretty much everybody for ideas on, you know, up to better Paleto and all of that. So
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. I'm going into it blind. I don't know what
is this like your first official meeting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Make sure you pitch the idea of opening the Mojito Inn for Poison Ivies.
I have.
That's the building she wants for it.
Oh, it's a Mojito Inn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, as opposed to the saloon.
Yeah, she doesn't want the saloon, but yeah, the if the saloon is all we can have right now, then yeah. But you know, she really wants that Mojito Inn. The size is perfect for everything that she wants to happen inside.
Okay.
I'm sure she's voiced it, but I mean,
like, is that
she's
building
gonna need
open?
more than one voice, you know?
Yep. Is that building open? Like the look inside?
It's not.
Or?
That's the thing. It's gonna need development. That's I think that's the biggest hurdle, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, that's the ultimate goal that she wants is poison ivies in that building and a poison ivies down south.
Okay. Did she have a building in mind for down south?
Well, I don't think she's been down there at all. I think Fargo showed her some like old pub or something at one point that she was thinking about, but I don't have any info on that.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much all I've gathered on it so far.
An old pub.
I mean, she personally hasn't been down south, so
Okay. Yep.
they just video called and he showed her. Apparently, it's like a place up for sale. I think, like for an actual business.
Okay. Trying to think where all
that's the goal. A place down south and the Mojito Inn as poison ivies.
Because there was kind of one. Oh, I don't know. It's not really an industrial area, but it's kind of like in a converted warehouse district type of thing. There was,
okay.
There was one in there. It's the only one that I can think of offhand. I wasn't really a big pub goer. Like there's all of the regular places like the strip clubs and
Yeah, well, what she
all
wants
of
to do
those.
is like a combination, like strip club, pub, bar,
Yep. Yep.
gambling kind of thing, like Coyote Ugly style, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I'm racking my brain now as to all the different spots in there in the city.
Yeah, I think from what I remember her telling me, Fargo showed her some kind of pub, and I think that one was like available for purchase for a business or something.
Okay.
I could be wrong though. I can't remember, but that was like maybe a week or two ago.
Okay. It may be the one that I'm thinking of then, because I mean there was always a pub in there.
Okay.
I think it was a converted arcade actually, is what it was. It's kind of downstairs. Nice big open area.
Oh, okay.
Kitchen, big bar. You know, lots of table space and eating. But it could be somewhere else too. Like I say, I wasn't a big pub fan. I hung out mainly around the dispensary and the beach.
Okay.
Well, if these fish don't start getting bigger, I'm going to be hard pressed to have this my final round before I buy my emperor.
Yeah, I've been noticing it's hovering like around 1.5.
Ooh. Well, at least this one's over 1. I think that's the first one that's over 1. No, I did have one more. Wait. Oh well. Guess they all can't be big. Oh, nice.
What's that one?
That one helps the average, 2.28.
Oh, nice.
So did Star hit you up yesterday to do like an interview with a Paletian type video?
No, I haven't seen Star. Well, no, that's a lie. I did see Star last night. She was doing tours, and I pulled up alongside and I asked if they were doing tours, and said like, well, you know, enjoy the tour. She gives the best tours around. You know, so
Okay.
she never said anything. She never said anything to me then.
I feel like shit because yesterday I was down at the other fence there fishing, and there was like 2 or 3 other guys there, and she asked all of us if we'd be interested in doing a video interview, like really short, just something for the social medias, just meet a Paletian type thing, you know.
I did see on Birdie that she's been posting like Paletian like fits, people's fits.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I saw. But like, she's taking pictures of Paletians around town in their gear, right? However
Okay.
they dress.
Okay. This was like basically, you know, introduce yourself, what you do in Paleto, and something that you love about Paleto.
Oh, okay.
And
I'd just be like, my name is Ethan. I'm a fisherman, fish my ass off, but you know, I try to advocate for Paleto in every way possible, and you know, Paleto, everybody in Paleto looks after one another. We have an amazing community, and yeah. There you go, done.
Now she doesn't have to interview me; she can just interview you. Because mine would be a carbon copy of yours. Well, I feel like shit because I had agreed to the interview, and you have to go up the hill to think about something for a quick second. And while she was doing that, there was a sea-doo that come from the point, dipped across, and was attempting to land on the beach.
Yeah.
So I hopped on my bike and went and scoped out the situation, tracked down the guy, met up with him, and yeah, here it's a Paletian. It was Juice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. He was kind of wondering where in the hell I came from, though. I was able to track him down. I said, oh, so that's who it was. Okay. Because I seen what he was wearing when he was coming up the hill. He wouldn't have been able to see me. And when he was coming up the hill, and I kind of cut him off on the way downtown there. And as soon as I ran into him, I was, okay. No problem. I thought it was a southern incursion.
Yeah.
Coming to
Yeah,
sport,
well, whenever you do see those, that's the first thing you think, right? So.
Yep. I said, oh, yeah, no, you're good. Carry on. Then I blanked on doing Star's interview after that, and
Oh yeah.
then I went to sleep. So she might feel as though I bailed on her, but it wasn't the intent at all.
I should have said to him to check out the fire dancing tutorial and the forklift certification.
Yes. Yep. She's kind of known for those.
Yeah, I completely blanked on that when I pulled up to him and asked. Ooh, your car just moved.
Like into the water?
No, it was like on a diagonal, and now it's straight.
Oh.
Now you're standing on the beach.
Oh. Okay, I will hop off after I'm done reeling this one in here, and it hasn't moved as far as I can tell yet. I'm still standing on the trunk. from what I can see, but
Yeah, it definitely moved for me, and you're now alongside the car,
okay. Ooh,
and now you're back on it again. Strange.
yeah. Well, I could have let that one slip away, and I wouldn't have been too poor for it. That was only a .88.
Yeah, I think I had a .82 or something a minute ago.
Things are improving. Over a pound, that one.
Say again?
Say things are improving. It was over a pound, that one.
Oh yeah, minimal improvement, but improvement nonetheless.
You know, I seem to remember down in the when I was fishing down in the south there, off to the boat, in those different areas there on only fish, that the larger the fish, the narrower that you needed to keep your rod tip.
Yeah, it's a lot more difficult.
I mean, that was handy as hell. You could tell the size of the fish by how much wiggle room you had.
Yeah, they're putting up a fight.
Now up here, it doesn't really seem to matter. A 2.5 pounder and a .7, they fight about the same. .44.
Yo.
Yeah, there.
Yeah,
How are you
okay.
guys?
Not too bad. Fishing away, you know.
Oh, nice.
How's it going?
Not bad, not bad. Trying to learn some stuff, you know what I mean?
Learn some stuff.
Yeah, like I would like to learn how to fish, but you know I got no money to buy a fishing rod.
Ah, okay. You
And-
you
yeah.
a new arrival?
Sorry.
Are you a new arrival?
Oh yes, maybe a couple days. Yeah.
Okay.
New-ish.
What has anybody told you so far?
That Palito sucks. Yeah.
You weren't given any help on like how to make money or anything?
No, I met some crazy people, you know, but that's about it.
Oh, okay.
Crazy doctor, crazy cop, crazy.
Crazy doctor. What doctor? Did you get their name?
I met two of them, but one he's really mean. And
Did one of
where-
them have duck feet?
yes,
Is that the mean one?
no,
Okay. Was it a guy in a doctor's jacket, the mean one?
yeah, and a face mask. That was the mean one.
Oh, a face mask.
A face mask.
Yeah, like you know, like those masks that, as a doctor, you have to wear it. You know, like
Oh.
a mask,
I see.
like those
A
like
surgical
paper
mask.
masks. Yeah, like a hospital mask. I don't know how to say it.
Okay.
Not like these masks. You know, like just a basic one.
Yeah.
And how'd you guys buy the fishing rod? Like, what did you guys do to buy it? You know?
Well, it's 10,000 paloonies, and you can get them at the pawn shop.
Yeah, but like, how to get the Palunies? I only have 3,000.
You only have 3,000. Well, here.
Yeah.
And what about you? You new too, or?
Yeah, he's my buddy Luis. Like, we both moved here, you know? But, yeah, Luis is kind of the quiet guy.
Okay. He's brand new too.
Yeah, we got here together.
Okay. So were you interested in fishing too, or?
Yeah, well, Luis is a man of the short words, you know? And,
I'm trying to give you some paloonies.
Okay.
I want fish.
Okay. All right.
you see. But, you know, when you get to know Luis more, he's super funny.
Are you
you
able
be
to
fi-
take them?
Oh, yeah.
There's your
Damn, okay.
10,000.
Wow, thank you.
No
I'll buy a
problem.
fishing rod now.
Yeah,
Do I
you
need
buy a
anything
fishing
else to
rod,
fish?
and the best place to fish is either on either end next to the fences.
Yep.
You'll get trout. They're worth the most.
Okay. And do you guys know how to get out of here?
No. We're here to stay for now. We're getting out legit.
Oh, okay. Okay. And like it might be like a delicate question, but like how do you do that?
How do you do that? Well, there's the method to get out
Ooh,
legitimately
what
through a
ideas.
visa is not actually implemented yet, but it's being currently worked on
Hey, good.
That'll,
Okay,
through the two
okay.
governments.
that'll get your
Alright.
fishing rod. All I ask
So
in
it's a-
return is
it's a
pay it-
slow
pay it-
burn,
pay it
basically.
forward to any other new
see.
pollution when you're able to pay it forward.
Oh,
And fishing right now is the most profitable way to make paloonies while
Mhm.
still
Okay,
being
thank
legal.
okay. And to go fishing, do I need like any baits?
Nope, you just throw your rod. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just need the pole, and that's it.
All right. Is it tough to like bring the fish back to you, and I got to fight with the fish, or just
It's a little tough to start, but you get used to it.
Mhm.
I basically fish half a day.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm super used to it. Some people they just can't do it. It all depends on like your ability to focus on it, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, some people find it really easy. Others find it hard, boring, and monotonous. But and others just can't can't seem to get the hang of it. But
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for your guys' help so much. And
bet,
no
we
problem.
for sure.
do you know?
pass.
Do you know where to take the
Yeah.
fish when you catch them?
Oh no, no clue. Yeah.
So, have anybody told you about chickens? Like catching chickens and bringing them to the butcher?
Yeah, like the place has a lot of chickens in jail.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the same guy that you talked to there will also take fish.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
No
yep,
problem.
you bet.
Have a
You
good day,
bet.
guys.
Bye bye.
Yeah, you
Good
too.
luck with it.
Good luck, man.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise! One of their first words is, "How do I leave?"
What'd you say there, Beans?
I said, "Surprise, surprise!" One of their first words was, "How do you leave?"
Yep. I really do hate that.
Yeah, I mean,
As if our struggle here for weeks on end is just as simple as saying, "Hey, how do you get out of here?" You
yeah,
know?
yep, yeah. There's the easy way, and then there's the way that we're doing it.
Yep.
You know, it's almost as though like effort is a superpower these days.
Oh, hold on, I gotta move closer. Maybe I should turn my car off too. Let me catch this fish. I'll turn the car off and.
All right.
All right, now what were we saying?
I was saying that it almost seems like effort is a superpower these days.
Yeah.
Or patience, or perseverance, or I don't know. Everybody seems to want.
I just I just don't understand how they jump out of the plane, hit the beach, and immediately say, "How do I get out of here?"
Yeah, like they
get out of what? What are you talking about? You know?
yeah.
Like, brother, you just fell out of a plane. I think there's some more important questions you should be asking.
Yeah.
Like, where am I?
Yeah. Is it worth going into wherever it is that you're trying to get into? Not so much
Yeah.
that you're leaving, but you're getting into somewhere. Yeah. Completely opposite of outlook on things than what I had.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there was a curiosity factor, what lies beyond the fence, but, I mean, I was quickly taken care of. The fucking zoo over there. Come to appreciate the peacefulness here. Okay, well, I'm full again.
That was fairly quick.
Yeah, well, it doesn't take long
I
when
still
they're
got
all
a bit of pocket space to go.
when they're all small. It doesn't take long.
Yeah, that's true. The pot's gonna be small too.
Yeah, well, I was almost guaranteed that I was going to have to do a 4th round to afford that car anyways before I give up some palooties for a new fishing rod for some folks. So it doesn't hurt quite as bad that way. Hope I don't screw this up.
Yeah, don't reverse.
I'm gonna get it started first. There we go. Okay, we'll see you in a bit.
That seemed really fast.
It really sucks. So 1,800 balloonies short of being able to do it.
1,800 short of what?
Being able to get the car.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
like one fish.
Yeah. Yeah, if I could have stacked one more in that pile. I was gonna do a couple more rounds anyways, so.
I got 6 spaces left.
And that's what your 4th?
That'll be my 4th, yeah.
God, that's a lot of fish.
I'm almost 6 hours into fishing.
Poor old Brisket would have slashed himself up 12 times by now.
You know what Brisket does? Brisket throws the rod out, loses the fish, and then throws himself in the water.
Yeah.
That's what he does. And I was very surprised to see Ivy fish as much as she did last night by herself. She usually only fishes like a pocketful, and then she can't do it no more.
Yeah, because she was down here for quite a while yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, come to think of it, yeah. She'd sit and watch fishing for a long time.
Yeah, she would fish. Usually what she would do is she would fish her pockets and then sit down and watch me fish. That's about it.
So when you're full, I'll go with you. I can guard your truck, and I can sell the few fish that I have, and then I'll have enough for my emperor, and I'll go and do my garage shuffle, get
Okay, that sounds good.
and make my way back. I won't even count this as my 4th round. It will be just 3.1 or something.
So, Beans, do you unofficially have a phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I hardly ever use the thing. Hardly ever have it out, even.
You just keep it in your car?
Yeah, I checked it this morning to see whether that guy had gotten back to me. I left him a message. I want to say yesterday morning? Yesterday was a long day, so I think it was yesterday morning. Seems like 3 days ago, but it was just yesterday morning.
Yeah.
And there was no message from him, so I don't know if he was even awake yesterday at all. Hell, and who knows? You know, I might not even have to go across to go get it. There's enough people that come by and visit occasionally that are Paletians that know me.
Yeah, probably just transport it for you.
Yeah, just trust it to bring it up.
One more.
Maybe even got an extra phone that I picked up down in the city for Mountie that didn't have a phone. He bought one and
Not needed after?
well, I haven't seen him around actually since.
What Mountie?
He was kind of a cadet. He was a German guy. They called him
couldn't hear you.
sausages. He was a German guy, cadet.
Oh, Musterman.
Could have been. They were calling them sausages, which I thought was a little weird, but
I just called him Mustard Man.
okay. Yeah, no, he had a phone. I think he bought it at the pawn shop, and it was somebody else's phone. So and
Oh,
it
so
turned.
somebody turned the phone into the pawn shop, and he bought it at the pawn shop.
Yeah, yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Or he seized it off of somebody. I'm not really sure, but he wasn't real happy with the fact that it was somebody else's phone. And it just
What if he reset it? Can you do that? Or is it
don't-
password protected?
no, it must not have been, because he was lamenting on the fact that he got in a fight with friends of the owner of the phone, because the guy that owned the phone was in a group chat at Smoke on the Water, and I guess a couple of them, they got kind of bent out of shape that that there was some guy that had a phone that he was peeking off to him or whatever, and I don't know, a fight ensued anyways, and he didn't want the phone anymore. He wanted a fresh phone.
Oh, okay.
I arranged for a phone for him, working a 3-way deal with somebody at Smoke on the Water. Getting that phone back as my in with this person at Smoke on the Water was kind of how that was all supposed to work. But I ended up fucking never seeing that cop again. And I've got an extra phone. So
Musterman is still around. It's just I haven't seen him very much.
yeah, like I'm thinking that was like, oh, it's been a while since that was. Yeah, who knows? He might have already got a phone of his own, anyways. So, I mean, that deal kind of fell through.
Yeah.
You full? You said?
Yeah, I'm full.
Okay. Yeah, it was kind of a fucky 3-way deal, and shit. Both ends of that weren't even needed anymore. So.
Well, at least if somebody steals your phone now, you got an extra.
Yeah, I guess. Well, hopefully I'm on this next round of phone approvals.
If you're invited to this meeting, I would say so.
Yeah, probably. Oh.
Okay, just go around me.
Guys don't put up with much shit, do they?
Nope. I did notice that they are quieter though.
Are they?
Seemed like it.
Okay. Didn't notice. You still don't fill the glove compartment, eh?
No, I don't bother with it.
Okay. That's the last of them?
Not 100% sure, but I think that bald guy stole some fish out of the trunk.
Really? Oh, fucker. Seriously.
Think so, but not 100% sure. Wasn't paying full attention.
Well, he come running up to the side of the truck there. I thought he was saying something to you, but I guess not, eh?
He hasn't spoken.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yep.
It's pretty scummy if he did.
Listen.
Okay. Yeah.
Much better.
Yes. Yeah, I didn't recognize him, but I think I did recognize the guy with the afro.
Okay, I never noticed the other guy in the truck.
Oh no, there was like 3 of them. There was a guy with an afro, the guy that was driving, and then the bald guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna just drive this thing back up to the garage and then shuffle shit around, and probably get a couple more fish before the weather turns bad.
I can push you so you get there faster.
Ah, that's okay. 20 mile an hour. It's a fucking short round anyway.
Alrighty.
I'll spend more time fucking around in my trunks than anything. So.
True. Well, your car disappeared, but the one you waterlogged didn't.
Yeah. Isn't that weird, eh?
Yeah.
Oh well. You know those Surfer vans? They're classed as a van as well, eh?
Nice. So that's a 50 slot trunk.
Yeah, I didn't think of it until after I bought the Emperor. I should have bought a van. I should have more than enough vehicles now.
Say again?
I should have more than enough vehicles now.
Yeah.
Good. 3 that are empty. You know, that's not too bad when you think about it. Morning's worth of fishing and you can afford a car. Like, that's not bad.
Yeah, for up here anyway. I mean, you wouldn't be able to do that down south.
No.
Oh, look at the boat.
Oh yeah. The hell?
They were a little further out that time, but yeah.
The hell? Freaking wingnut locals, eh?
Yeah, the one that made it over the fence earlier was a lot closer.
Huh.
Like a lot closer. I could probably throw a tomato at him.
Yeah, when I see the waves there, that, you know, it comes far ways up the top of that fence, doesn't it? Weird.
Did you hear him scream when they hit the fence?
No, I didn't hear it.
Hello.
Hey, Brisket.
Hey, Bobby.
How's it going?
Is
Good,
going.
good.
You gonna fish with me?
No,
Why not?
I don't wanna.
Fish with me, Brisket.
No.
See what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my god. I gotta think about something here real quick.
Okay.
Scared of what?
You.
Scared of me? Why are you scared of me?
I don't know, I get scared when you hit me with the silent treatment.
I just don't know what to say. That's all.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I'm hitting you with the silent treatment. I just don't know what to say.
Okay.
Right, Beans?
Yeah, I'm.
Exactly.
I don't know what to say to that.
See? He knows.
Aren't you fishing? No, you're not fishing, eh?
No, I'm not fishing.
You really should.
You really should.
Nope.
You'll fish if Ivy tells you to. Why won't you fish if I tell you to?
Ivy punches me in my face and body if I don't.
You want me to do that?
Okay, bye, Ethan. It was really nice talking to you. Bye.
I guess that's a no.
At about 5 minutes before the storm, I'm gonna take my fish, regardless of what I got.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna do as well. Go and find a place to hide close to the town hall there, so that I can wake up fresh as a daisy, nice and close. Not smelling a fish.
Yeah. Yeah, spending 4 hours or so fishing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, damn it! I should have bought one of those fucking vans.
Yeah, that's. You know, it's kind of obvious that it would be labeled as a van, eh?
Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility it could have been labeled as something other than that too. So,
Yeah.
like,
Did you find what the camper was labeled as?
okay, that's one other thing I'll do.
I figured you would have checked.
I totally forgot. I was so worried about getting the fucking all the shit out of the two other things and into the Emperor that I got that done and jumped on my bike. Or dumped on my bike? No, ran to go get a bike. Oh, and I did see that bald guy. He was on the beach road there. I think he was slinging pills. Or trying to sling
Oh,
pills
nice.
on a bike. Yeah. I saw the bike. Saw him standing there. I thought he was a local.
He looks like a local, doesn't he?
Yeah. I'm assuming that's what he was doing. The gray SUV, I did see that too, and that was up around the saloon. Like, about a
Yeah,
block.
I'm not 100% sure if he took some fish, but I do feel like maybe I'm missing like 10K worth of fish.
Okay.
It's not a big deal. 10K is nothing compared to what we've caught, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, still, that's kind of scummy.
Yeah, concept-wise, for sure.
I thought he said something to you when you were. When he
No,
was back
he
there.
never spoke a word.
Oh,
He
that's
he ran
even,
with me out to the vehicle and never said a word.
that's even worse.
What more fish?
And you're full again?
No,
Can't be full.
no. Then I'm just gonna go empty.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to come up with me?
Yeah, may as well. My grand finale fish was a .86.
Nice.
Oh, I got a stack of 3 though.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, one.
I don't know what it'll add up to, but
1.81 pound stack of 3.
okay, that
So,
one might be all right.
Yeah, yeah. Huh. Okay. But I think that's the first time I've ever seen a stack of 3.
Well, I've seen a couple stacks of 3, but I never actually looked to see what the size of them was.
It's just nice that they stack.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the graffiti artist is back. Oh,
Yep.
I'll stay with the.
All right. You can do yours now too.
Okay.
All right, Bean. See you after the storm.
Okay, have a good one. Thanks.
Hello, John.
The fucking noise of your feet.
What? Depends on beauty.
Hello.
You like my
So where is
Oh,
this? Is this meeting here or is that at the town hall?
Unsure right now.
Unsure. Okay.
Well, it's a human. They working, right? They serving their purpose.
Is that how you managed to get all of the fish?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. I need to go and find a vehicle. What's your guys' plans for the night? For the night?
I really don't know.
You don't know?
Feels like it's been a tiring day.
Oh my. Well, you should get some rest. You should get your 8 hours every night.
I wish that was possible.
Holy.
The spirit
yeah.
animal you sometimes hear in the background makes that impossible.
Ooh. Oh yeah, it's true.
You know, it'll be like,
Anyways.
go to my bed about back at 9, and then we get up at about 11, 3, 5, 7, 9.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No, thank you.
Nope.
No, thank you. I'm gonna go find a car. See you around.
Okay. Eight. Holy cow. Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, I'd love 8 hours of sleep.
Usually, once every couple of weeks, I'll do an 8-hour sleep, but most of the time it's like 6, sometimes 5, 4, and like last night 3.
Sometimes if you do too much, it makes you worse.
Yep.
Bad boys.
EMS. It appears somebody tried to make it over the border
Oh yeah.
and failed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. At about less than 8 minutes in.
Yep, and it's supposed to be about a 30-minute buffer before and after.
Who's to say? Might just be getting themselves a lovely kip.
Yeah, they'll be taking a 12-hour kip if they really get caught.
Okay.
Honestly, they probably
You
should.
can step to me. I lasted 9.5 minutes in the ring with Brisket.
I don't think I can go 9.5 minutes of okay with you. I bow down. I bow down to your superiority. I don't claim that title.
9.5 minutes is a good time.
Yeah.
That's not a time to be ashamed of, guys. Come on.
Nope.
I don't think Brisket will ever look me in the eyes again. Well, all the medical staff were busy, so I had to be the nurse.
And how did that go?
Do the voice.
Hello there, sweetie. Oh, what's the matter?
Jesus.
Oh, you've had a little accident.
Okay,
oh my
bye.
god.
Just goodbye.
Oh my god.
Bye. I'm going to the town hall.
That
Bye.
makes my spine tingle.
Fine,
There's
town
just
hall,
something
bye.
Ooh.
really wrong about that.
You got something for Lorraine Kelly?
Yeah, he sounds like Lauren Kelly.
And then I put an ice pack somewhere and he went really quiet.
I was going to say Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. I see that. Hey, help us
Help is on the way, dear. Sorry. Help is on the way, dear.
Ivy,
Yeah.
let's go be cool.
Well, you'll be there for a while trying.
Yeah, fuck these nerds. We're out of here. We're out of here.
Wow.
You'll be back.
Nice.
Motherfucker.
Oh, fuck.
What if it exploded?
No, we don't get a good laugh.
Well, then hopefully the doctor is standing at least 6 feet away and he'll be fine.
No, I'm probably dead.
Oh.
Yeah. As I said, John.
I end up the worst off from this.
Yeah, well, Karma's a biatch just like me.
Oh!
Right, well, I think,
Oh my
I think we're
God.
going to be heading down to the...
This is
I'm
the
courtroom, I
one.
think.
trying. I'm
Okay.
trying to head down to the goddamn meeting room. You motherfucker. Y'all are so lucky. You're so lucky I'm a fucking pacifist.
I'll pass a fist for it into your face a minute.
We're going to walk down here quicker than they are.
I mean, there's one way to make sure.
I was about to do that.
No. John, you mother.
Oh, dirty.
Oh dear.
Well, I now know it's plausible to tackle off of bikes like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand over this side away from you.
Yeah,
I'll save.
yeah. Something tells me you might be in the line of fire there.
Was
Or after this
Yep.
meeting, Max, I have a little bit of something for you.
Oh, is it a good something?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure you will be quite happy with it.
Okay, good. Does anyone know if any of the other people are around?
Osiris
I
was
haven't seen
around.
Oh yeah, Osiris. But that
I
haven't
don't
seen
know.
you.
I don't know where he disappeared.
Big delay.
I don't know. Apparently someone said one of the rooms in here are lockable.
Yes.
Have you got your
Well, I think
radio
you're
on,
right.
Max?
Oh yeah. Well,
Okay, you're just gonna ignore him. Good. I would.
no, no, it is on. It's on now.
Gary called for you.
You, Gary?
It wasn't this one. I just saw what was by the door. Anything in here?
No. Yeah, I've never actually walked around this place.
If you go into the room on your right, it's like a good meeting bit.
Well, it's weird how this is the only locked door.
See the one for courtroom? That's also lockable, I believe.
Oh. Okay. Well, this is... I guess this is okay. I was kind of expecting... Oh, in my mind, I envisioned a big round table.
Yeah, ideally it would have been a bit more.
A conference room is to me, that's a table where people have conferences.
Yeah, everybody can sit around.
I think it's a press conference room.
Yeah. I was just inspecting the rooms.
Okay. Yeah. So that happened this morning, and it's fine. But I was bawling like a fucking baby.
Yeah, you might as well use the conference room. Conference hall.
You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Is there like a... Yeah, I mean, that door locks as well. Does anyone have any contact details for the other people that were going to be here, like Tila and Osiris?
I don't believe Tila has a phone anymore.
Oh, yeah, no, that is true. I don't think, yeah. She did turn that in.
Osiris. So just whenever you're
Figure out how to sit down.
meet you at the door and
Jesus.
guide you in because it's a little like like the courthouse. Yeah, it's a city hall. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. These things are janky as hell, and I'm sorry, I don't really know like what to do to fix it, kind of thing. I mean, I don't like if it keeps if you fix it and then it keeps defaulting. I don't know, but you can go to like your settings and then sound and haptics, and then you can adjust it there. But if you are already doing that and it's resetting, I don't really know.
How can I help you? Yep.
Bye. I'm gonna go
It
grab
might
him.
be a while.
Oh no, what a shame.
Oh God. Tina's bloody telling everybody.
Having a bit of a meeting.
Yes,
Yeah,
Brisket's just
with the very first meeting is just we're just having like 6 people getting nice and focused, and then sort of going on from there.
Hello.
Max, Tina's telling everybody.
I really don't give a shit.
Okay.
Hello.
The meeting's not a secret. People just aren't invited. If they want to looky-loo through windows, they can. I don't give a shit. But then, like, I want focused points from people, and not a room of yappers.
Got ya.
Intruders will be executed.
Now, please put the gun away.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Yes. This room's quite small. You can probably just use a pistol.
No, please don't pull that out of you, Jesus.
Still.
You know, I would just rather. And clearly,
No,
I've
Jesus.
confused my muscles.
All right, so now that Osiris is here, everyone, grab him and hold him down so I can beat him repeatedly until he dies.
Oh,
Should
you
I
can
get
try,
my,
very resilient.
Should I get my little Prada?
Yeah, give him some pills or give him a knife, Doc, please.
Oh. I have neither of those
Oh, I don't have any pills on me.
things. Right, so you're just here to beat the shit out of me and put me in intensive care?
I wouldn't say intensive care.
I've got some potatoes and some chips we can fry. Oh, fries that we can throw at him.
Ooh.
They're not cooked though.
We are not cannibals.
Cold fries just thrown at him.
It might be worthwhile to go and have another
Little
look
slap with a potato.
after this, Ivy.
What?
It might be worthwhile to go and have another look after this, Ivy.
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay. What was meeting about?
Well, get it started once everyone's here.
Oh,
And by
yeah,
everyone, I just mean Tila, I guess. And McKinsley.
McKinsley.
Don't know if I haven't seen Tila or heard from her. I don't know if she's around.
She was in the clothing store with Brisket.
Oh, okay.
John,
Yeah.
this is the second time I've seen a feather.
All right, what'd you say first one?
Fuck.
Apparently, she wandered off towards the mountain station with
a
alien
wall,
pants.
or
Lenny.
down by a wall. Next
Yeah, I think
to
he's the only Lenny. I don't know. I've never met another Lenny.
PLFC propaganda.
So we've got a bolo out for Tila.
There's nothing on the walls, nothing.
No, we don't do bolos. That's our very important notes.
Interesting. I'm gonna.
Very important loats.
Yeah, I was thinking we gotta
Over
find
here.
we gotta find an acronym
Oh my
for that.
God.
I don't know. I'm
Sorry.
usually good at acronyms, but that, I don't think I can help you with that one.
So is Tila attending, or?
She's just standing outside.
She's standing outside talking to people. Didn't look like she had any intention to join. I don't know.
I mean, I can see her from here. right next to Brisket outside.
We'll get her the fuck in here.
I don't know if it would be appropriate to be dragging her, kicking and screaming.
We'll just start without it then.
She had a time.
She had a time.
By the year.
It's nearly half, like 30 minutes
she's coming
past
over
that time.
now. It looks like it.
Does John have three different hair colors on his head?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't question it. He's a man of many shades.
Oh, hey. This is, I don't know.
I wouldn't say
vacation
50.
week, casual business.
Could be.
Yikes.
At least 3.
At least 3.
Yeah, he's got like brown, red, and white. It's crazy. Very impressive.
Right. Well, I'll just go ahead and say this. I'm a simple man with simple words, and if excuse me if I'm mumbling and yapping, but this is not usually the kind of things that I do. I gathered. Well, I've asked you to gather here because I feel like there's some splinters in the Paletian community at this time. We've been dealing with some things in the past that have caused some tension. And I want to use this meeting in particular, and future meetings at a later date, to open the floor to people, to listen to them, and try and take on some changes. Because Paleto deserves to feel safe. I mean, not just from criminals, but from like uncertainty and all that stuff. All of you guys are here because you basically make up the pillars of this community as I see it. At least for the immediate time. There's other people out there that deserve a voice as well, but I want to keep this as focused as possible for now. Obviously, we've got people from our medical staff here, the industrious space agency over there, the church, and the old home away from home at the saloon, and obviously someone representing the everyman, the hardworking fishermen, farmers, and all that sort of stuff. I hope here that everyone will speak freely. I don't want people to be afraid in this room right now that should they mention something, oh no, I don't like Fabi, I don't like this, that you're not gonna get kicked to the back of the room and executed. That's not the thing that I'm doing.
I appreciate that.
I think that in the past there may be some stuff that people disagree with, and I have my opinions on these things as well. But for the next 9 days, I think, I mean, I guess 8 if you don't count today, because today is planning day, I guess. I've been entrusted with essentially Fabi's power while he's away, and during those days, I want to make, or at least attempt to make, the Paleto community more of a community again. I do want to open this up to like an open forum at a later point, but it's a little bit tense at the moment, and I don't want to like have another militia pressure cooker going on with a crowd getting riled up. But so that's roughly what I want this meeting to be about. I think for the first half, I want to invite people to just speak freely, raise concerns, and I'll do my best to answer them. And then after that, I'd like to look towards the future a bit and try and come up with some things that we can do between all of us to help improve the Paletian community. I don't know. I mean, it's as silly as it sounds. I don't know if I can events where we can organize some things at the new saloon. It's got some cooking equipment now. I don't know when that's going to get switched on or whatever, but I'm sure people have ideas of things that we could be doing to just make the people here feel like they're more part of a community. But I guess, yeah, if anyone has any questions, I guess now is the open floor section of this. I would just ask that people don't shout over each other. If there's any disagreements, we can talk it out.
We can like raise our hands, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. If you want to do that.
I think we need to nuke the whole country.
Okay, Tila. Come on now, that's a bit dramatic.
We can walk that back just a little bit, I think.
Oh yeah, okay, no. I actually have concerns with your phone policy. You're kind of segregating the community with it, I feel like, by doing the whole approved citizen for phone, non-approved, having citizens walk up in front of everyone and get a phone from the Mountie.
You don't just get a phone from the Mounties.
I
Well, you have
literally
to buy
watched
it.
someone buy one from the Mounties yesterday.
Oh, well, that's buying it. That's not the same as just getting it.
Same.
That doesn't change my sentiment, though, about the way that the phone's distributed. Like, you've created, as Lenny calls it, second-class Paletians and first-class Paletians, and I think that's just going to be tension.
Well, I kind of, I can get that point. The issue is the Paletians that have the phones have been long-running, upstanding Paletians that have worked hard towards it. There's no saying that, you know, Lenny and whoever can do the same.
I agree. People who are in power should definitely have a way of communicating with each other. Also, we all are various business owners and stuff, you know, using it for promotion of that is a very good idea. But what Tila said is very accurate. As a person, as a churchman, my job is to talk to people, and, you know, when they have concerns or fears, I try to give them advice. And a lot of the concerns is this quote, first and second class citizenship.
I look at the phones as being a privilege, and privileges must be earned.
I understand that that's what it is for, but that's not what people are feeling. You know what I mean?
Well, in
What
that
would
case, I
these,
think.
go
Go ahead,
ahead.
Mac. Go ahead, go. You go.
No, you go.
No, you go.
Okay. What would the ideal situation be for those people then, do you think?
I mean, my opinion is either everybody or nobody, but that's just me.
See, I feel like if you reversed the system where it's like everyone is able to get one until proven that they don't deserve it. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe.
Okay, so I will explain my thought process when I pitched this to Fabi. We are in a position where I will say basically everyone already has a phone. And
It's not even close to 50% have a. You still have Mounties shooting people over their phones, like literally yesterday.
okay, I allowed everyone to talk. Please allow me to finish what I'm saying. Almost everyone that I've seen, there's loads of people with secret phones and secret phones this and secret phones that. And it got to the point where if we were to stomp down on that, we would be pulling up everyone, and causing more problem. People already don't like it when us as Mounties have to beep check people we don't recognize or they don't have their beepers on display to try and keep the streets safe. So I thought as an interim, before potentially changing our full stance on phones, we would trial it with some trusted members of the community and prove that they can be used for the betterment of Paleto, like the Osiris here with his church work.
My chair
with I forgot his name, the Family Guy guy trying to promote the
Thomas.
the national Thomas the promote the national cockfighting sport. And so this was a sort of stopgap, a trial to see if this is a situation that is comparable with Paletian values as a whole. And if not, then it's something we're happy to roll back again. And if it is a success, I think we'd be happy, given Prior's blessing, to roll it out to everyone.
Well, personally, I think that's great. It's just, there is that tension. I just wanted to make that aware,
And it's really nice that there's people who are comfortable to speak with you on that sort of thing. I would just say that kind of maybe as the role that you play would be maybe to help not quell, but to comfort that tension and say, especially for Lenny, because since Lenny was brought up specifically, had Lenny perhaps spoke, because I explained, because he said something about a good Paletian list. I was like, well, there's no good Paletian list. It's just a list of people who were put forth to be allowed one, and people were given a yay or nay. If Lenny had said, McKinsley, would you consider putting my forward as a suggestion? Lenny has shown more than exemplary status as a Paletian citizen. If he had said, "Hey, would you consider putting me on that list to be considered?" That would have said, "I would just be yeah, of course." So it's just
No, I agree completely. Like Dr. C said, it is a privilege. It's not a right to have the technology, but like I said, I'm just passing on what I'm viewing from the public.
No, I understand. It's going to cause problems in the interim, but I hope that it's a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a little troublesome wave while we ride over it and get to the other side, in the hopes of preventing further issues that people see with Mounties overstepping.
I think a fair bit of our community has a lot of, how could I put this? Southern sensibilities.
Agreed.
That might not necessarily be compatible with the terra firma they're standing on.
I'd just I don't know. I'm gonna take a little bit of notes, because some of y'all know I have a really shit memory. I'm gonna take just a couple of notes on my phone so I can remember things. I don't want anyone to just be stressed about that. And if you are, just say so now, and I'll stop.
Well, I am also currently taking notes.
Speaking kind of from the outside looking in on the phone issue, I always had the understanding that it was anybody that was allowed a phone had a purpose for the phone that was for the betterment of Paleto, and those individuals could be trusted to have a phone. So I didn't personally see a problem with, a select group of individuals having a phone. I didn't see it as an us against them type of situation. I don't know. I must be talking to a different subset of people than Osiris has, but I didn't think it was that big an issue.
Well, I mean, for the most part, everybody seems okay with how things are, but like I've just noticed there is people that, feel different. They feel like that the term high school was given the other day, and like I don't know, it's like I don't know, it's just a concern that people have, I just wanted to make it known.
Again, this feels like some Southern sensibilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is definitely a different way of life up here, but it's, it has its charms because of that as well.
Exactly.
And, well, I do believe that the phone's impact on those charms is being taken into account throughout this pilot program.
Yeah. Well, I see it as.
I mean, from your guys' perspective, do you guys feel the approved phone list program was a success, or like a positive or a negative?
I don't think it's been negative so far. I think it's too early to tell whether or not it's had a major positive impact. I will say that my original list for the phone dispensation was a little bit longer than I was allowed. Fabi went in and cleared some names I had off the list and added some of his own. And a few of the people that I had on the list, I haven't been able to sync up with to get them the phones and communicate like the purpose of it. But I don't think it's had a particularly negative impact. I think it's yeah. I mean, I still keeping an eye on it. I think.
Dr. C, you said something like Southern intentions. What did you say?
Southern sensibilities.
Sensibilities.
Yeah, people thinking that, well, thinking they're living in a different place.
And now, from my perspective, I've seen people who have been given phones. They're basically fucking addicted to the things. It's hard to talk to them. They're always on the internet. Like, I don't know what they're reading on the internet and stuff, but there is a lot of very crazy information on social medias. And I don't know. It's just some sort of, it's like infecting the minds of people, I believe.
So are you pro everyone having a phone, or do you think people like? I'm kind of getting conflicting messages here. Maybe.
Well,
are you pro everyone having one, or are you?
I think it should ultimately be either everyone or no one. But I do believe that, I don't know, something with the Wi-Fi or something. It's changing people.
Well, I've just thrown my phone across the room there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, the dispatch is annoying.
I can only
The
speak
5G
personally,
or
but
whatever.
the only thing that I would want a phone for is just to be in communication with the Mounties, you know, if there's a border incursion or whatever, you know, a quick way to get a hold of somebody rather than to have to hunt someone down. I mean, that's the only purpose that I would see as being needed by, like, everybody. If that was a possibility where the phone that you had was like a hotline for medical and police services and community services, then you know, I mean, the phone's functionality for me would be completed.
Oh my god.
Yep, trust me, if we could have our 911 and hospital stuff separate from the Los Santos, I would be handing phones out like candy so people could be communicating with us. But that I don't think that's something that's going to change anytime soon. I'm going to be honest.
Okay, all right. Then I guess it comes down to personal responsibility in the use of the phones and what you're using it for. I mean, it can be a good thing or a bad thing. So, I mean, and that's saying a mouthful there. You know, personal responsibility seems to be a superpower these days.
Agreed.
I'm about to go off duty.
Yep.
Just put your phone on airplane mode.
It doesn't make a difference.
Nope.
No.
Don't go off duty.
What about silent mode? Is that not?
Nope. No difference.
That doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Us talking about phones, the phones decide to go nuclear and try and get their revenge.
Well, when you also get a congregation of the phones getting the same call, it tends to get a bit fucky-wacky.
I just think they're sentient.
You better try again. All right, she's on the way to hospital. That's
please stay off the phone. Don't answer phones while we're in a meeting, please.
Maybe it'll make it stop. Jesus.
No, I think it just encourages it.
Yeah, it's been the same guy that's been phoning for 10 minutes, apparently.
Well, yeah. And that's probably him again. But anyway.
But besides, other than the phone, is there anything else anyone would like to talk about, or do we want to continue talking about the phones? If I mean, that's fine.
We need an air raid siren.
You know, that would actually be amazing.
Yeah, I'm serious. For like, if a southern invasion happens, the Mounties could like hit an air raid siren, and then everyone would know to be on alert. Who doesn't have a phone yet? It's just like alert all of Paleto that, you know, incoming.
Take shelter.
It's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, because you were telling us yesterday that Vagos said they're going to come back with bigger numbers, right?
Yeah, that would have first 2 waves of Argos that we fought off. Because we did almost end up shooting some other Paletian who just happened to be wearing yellow.
Oh yeah, did. But like some sort of an air raid system, so like we know, hey, hide in that church or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Take
that's
shelter.
actually a good idea.
Duck and cover.
Exactly.
When we had the sniper as well, that would have been good for them.
Yeah, just some sort of mass communication. Oh shit! Alert. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Well, I was just thinking because, I know at one point, the community debated a militia, right?
Yep.
But the problem was then they'd be arming themselves. But in terms of protecting ourselves, our best defense is probably for all of us to like know if an emergency's happening.
I think that's a really good idea, Tila. I think that's a very, very, very good idea.
Clearing
What
the
do you
streets
think?
so that the problems can be dealt with, keep people safe out of sight.
Not only that, but congregating our fine citizens to a point where they can overcome an adversity.
Ooh.
Listen, I'm afraid of the Southern Menace.
Oh yeah, the
yes.
Southern Menace is real.
It's real. And we all know how it is. Like, a Southerner comes, the cops chase him. Every fucking Paletian in the village comes to watch.
Bunch of looky-loos.
Where if
Sticky
there's a
bakes.
siren, it might be like, hey, this one's not to watch. Go get safe.
Yeah, teach people that the siren means that we need to like duck for cover, hide under desks and chairs.
You are in danger.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's a very good idea.
Does anyone have any questions regarding the enforcement of laws? Because it was a bit of a joke that people seem to be obsessed with being arrested for lying. I'm not sure if that is a joke or people actually believe that we're just going to start throwing people in jail for telling us that they had cereal for breakfast when they had toast.
I think with the lying thing, the confusion's coming. I know Lenny doesn't lie, right? Because he thinks it's illegal and he'll go to jail even if he says, he tapped his foot twice instead of one. Is it lying in general or like lying when investigated?
So the description for the law is just lies. So, it's one of those ones where technically anything could be lying, but in actual practice, the only times we have ever charged someone with lying is when they've lied in the commission of another crime. So if they've lied to try and protect their illegal border crossing, or they've lied to us about having contraband on them, or they've lied to us about, I don't know, someone being stabbed and then running away from the scene of the crime and saying that it wasn't them, and they tried to tell us that it's some other guy wearing pink when there's no one wearing pink anywhere.
Oh yeah, so like impeding an investigation line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
That makes sense. Like that's
Yeah,
but
just
like the phone list, I believe people are afraid or thinking that it's something different than it is,
Well,
Which is
there's a couple conspiracy theories
Sorry,
about
Beans
that
as
one
well.
I've heard.
Maybe this is just a failure to communicate.
No, there's definitely a lot of that.
If we had like a meeting board, where we could post notices and stuff to explain, it might be easier. But I think the fact that it's all kind of like he said, she said, telephone,
Yeah.
makes it different.
I would absolutely fucking love to have some sort of public display board that we can communicate with our police, especially because this isn't all of Paleto. Paleto never sleeps, but I do. And all of us do eventually sleep, and there's a bunch of Paletians around during those times that obviously aren't getting the same information firsthand that some of you lot are privileged to. So
Can we chain an MDT down to like a desk?
Yeah, that would be great. You know what? Yeah, you know,
Is-
I'll see what I can do about that. Because even having something here just in the town hall that people can come up to and check would be great.
Yeah, because incidentally, my question on the line charge, what is the time and fine associated with that?
I think it's pretty light. I think it was like 30.
So lying is a 20-month charge with a
Wow.
$3,000 fine.
And it's a felony.
Okay.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know if we really have distinctions between felonies and
Oh,
misdemeanors
no,
and such.
no. Yeah, do we that,
In the
that's
grand scheme of
That's
things.
a crime.
yeah, it's crime.
Speaking of fines, how does one pay a fine?
What the fuck is that?
So while our system appears to be charging in Southern dollars, our system has received a minor update, and so now we can track people's fines on the MDT, and I can confirm that they appear to be in Paletian dollars, not Southern dollars. So nobody is millions of dollars in debt anymore.
Hell yeah.
As for paying those fines, I have no idea. That is going to be something that I imagine Pryor figures out next time he's graces us with his presence.
Yeah, because I would love.
Because I'm not even sure that you just handing the Mounties money would help, because we don't really have the way to submit that into the system currently.
Document it.
Yeah, but I mean, we could do that.
No, I mean,
We
like,
definitely could.
there has to be a way to document it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, other than just writing a report and throwing the money in an evidence for that report. But then sometimes things go missing, so or people don't write down. I'm guilty of not writing everything down myself. God, I hate writing.
So
Even though Tila made us a nice template for the reports, I still don't use it. I'm sorry, Tila.
Yeah, that's true. You don't.
Everybody else uses it though. Everybody else except me.
What was your report the other day? It was just a blank report.
Was it was titled Knife Man?
Yeah.
Knife Man.
Yeah, I did come back and fill it out though afterwards. Yeah, I only sat there empty for like 12 hours.
Surely you could have put the Batman tune in front of it and then gone Knife Man.
I wish I had now.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
it does feel like the well, I suppose the fines are just a little bit of a hitch in our fine Paletian citizens' journey to reform.
Yeah, like I would gladly pay my fine, but in Paletian money, preferably.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the technology we from the old sheriff department that used to be here when deliberated the lands. So I guess some of the settings there weren't quite tweaked to our needs, which I mean is fine. Pryor's a busy man, and he's self-admittedly not so great with technology. So we've got the more
Wait,
transparency
what
on
the hell
changes.
is happening behind McKin?
Yeah, we got some.
I've
We got some
taken a
looky
picture.
loos.
Well, as you said before, you don't really care.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing here is secret. I mean, I would hope that after this meeting, that if there are any sort of concerns that have been addressed, you would help disseminate those to the people that you interact with and chat with every day. And then in the future, we can do like an actual town hall meeting with everybody there. But I thought initially it'd be good just to, start small.
Yeah. That being said, I do have a concern that was maybe saved for the end of the meeting, but let's do everything else first, I think.
Are you sure you don't want to talk about it now?
Well, I just don't want to derail the whole meeting,
Well,
Just
I
go
mean,
for it now.
Yeah, go. This is the derailing segment. The next one is going to be pretty structured, I guess. I think.
Oh, okay. Well, what the fuck's up with this whole PLFC?
That's actually a good question.
The way I see it,
appears-
they are
Oh, no,
spreading mass conspiracy. Like this whole conspiracy of the PLFC is doing more damage to the community than a phone list and all these little other things.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
Can you elaborate on conspiracy?
Well, I don't know much about it all, but like some sort of revolutionary group trying to, quote, liberate us. But from what I've figured out, most people already feel free and that we don't need to be liberated. Therefore, it is causing a black spot that is growing in our community. Oh, Max, your voice is all fucked up.
Take a cough drop.
The one man.
Oh, one man.
Yeah, he might need another take at that.
Might not have had his beans today.
Oh dear.
It's
That might be
beans.
it, yeah.
We are not
Being
cannibals.
deficient.
Yeah, his throat is not properly lubricated.
Mm.
What's cracking lacking, Eshe?
Yeah, you gotta soak those beans overnight.
Mm.
Holy stat.
Oh dear.
Put the beans in like cough syrup and then like marinate it for like 12 hours.
I went on a whole
there you
time
go.
road.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yep, you're back.
Yes, you're going to completely start over from the very beginning.
What was the last thing people heard me say?
Nothing.
We didn't even hear the start.
Not a word.
Let me address this.
Fuck. I was on a roll. I had like a whole.
PLFC, go. You got this. I believe you.
People are scared. They want to liberate us. We feel like we don't need to be liberated. People are already free.
Yeah, okay. So as far as my position on it as the current head of the Mounties, in now that everyone else is AWOL or on sabbatical, my personal opinion is some words that people are putting up on posters. I'm not too concerned. If we catch the person, he will be prosecuted. If we catch conspirators, people aligning and doing that stuff, they'll probably get in trouble as well. But I don't think it's a cause that needs a nationwide manhunt and all of our resources to attend to. I have full confidence in our Paletian citizens to know that, that they already feel free. And if they don't feel free, maybe pull me aside and have a chat and see if I can allay some of those worries. But until anything more extreme comes of it, I guess, I think just let the what I presume to be a southerner deal with their random complaints.
And if somebody was to have much more information about this, they could come to you and maybe give you everything.
Of course, yeah. I mean, we're always open, always happy to chat with people if they've got any information for us. Always happy to act on it.
Okay. Now, theoretically, like, hopefully it is just some angry Paletian or maybe some Southerners trying to, I don't know, distill chaos in our society. But theoretically, what if it is people who are respected pillars of our society?
Oh,
your
there
voice
it
is
is
like,
again.
Yeah.
the beans.
The beans, eat the beans.
It's not just me.
Oh.
dear.
Oh.
Oh, we can hear you now.
What if we told you it is just to make you feel bad?
Max?
Oh no.
I'm just saying, I've seen angry Max before when he scrunches his eyebrow.
And takes
kinda
his
funny.
glasses off? Oh.
Yeah, when he gives you the death stare.
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's it right there. Look at those eyebrows.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
dear.
Quick, someone get the beans.
Well, you'd have to reach in his pocket.
I don't want to do that.
He's sitting right beside you, Ivy.
Yeah, get him the beans.
Just
Yes.
drop
They
them
work,
in.
Yeah, again.
they worked yesterday. He like absorbs them through osmosis or something.
Got plants.
Just drop them on the back of his head.
So that's
they'll come
photosynthesis.
back to life.
There's a lozenge joke here somewhere, but oh.
Was it lozenge translation?
Oh,
That's bad.
that's pretty good though.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Not just a pretty face.
John.
What?
Nothing.
The dirty ass floor down there. Oh,
Oh.
swallowed by the basement.
Am I
That's
hearing
being
shouting
fatigued.
outside?
I think someone
Probably.
was a second ago.
Yeah.
Okay, we just wait around for Max then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
all seriousness, I really do think we need an air raid siren.
I think
that
it's a good
actually
idea.
is probably one
I
of the best.
really like that idea.
One of the best ideas I've heard floated around in all these weeks. Period. It's an air
It
siren.
literally
that.
came
So
to me
good.
while we were sitting in here. I was sitting in here and I was like, you know, all of us in here right now probably a lot safer if we were attacked from the south than the people running around on the beach and out
We
in
need
the
to have
street.
like, yeah, like little
Maybe like
practices and stuff.
Ooh, the ammo store. It's kind of like a bunker.
practice.
Mm.
Kind of.
It's like the
Yeah.
same shape as a bunker.
Honestly, once the cheese vault is finished being built, that would be a bunker.
Ooh, true.
True. It's underground.
There's like
Under
a
the
little
mountain, yeah.
sewer. There's like a little
crypt.
sewerage up there that could, you know, if we just kind of shave the bars down, that's kind of like, you know, kind of safety.
Yeah, maybe we should have someone just like run through the streets screaming that the south is here and see how people respond.
Oh
Like
yeah.
Just like a
give 'em
practice drill,
that
yeah.
seems like
Prior.
Snooter's job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Give him a.
Well, then nobody's
fucking
gonna
like,
take no
Yeah, nobody's going to take that seriously.
He'll just
Yeah,
run
let's
around
give
like,
him a mic
the blue
and make
coats
a-
are coming.
Yeah, pretty much. Just like, you know, test everyone and see how they respond to it. Because I have a feeling that most people would fail.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And with the increasing tensions in the South that everyone's talking about, like yesterday, no one would stop talking about the mines in the South, literally, and how
Yeah.
upset the South is about this. I just feel like we need to be prepared for a potential invasion.
That being said, the same people that are talking about how shitty the economy in the South is are very happy that we are prospering. So, yeah, maybe
It is.
maybe fear of the South is kind of needed. I don't know. Because if we're doing much better than they are, they're going to
Well,
come
that
take
like
our
a
balloonies.
protocol, you know, a protocol for what. Okay, the South invade. I know that at one point, you know, like I said, there was like the militia concept, but the problem was they were self-arming with illegal guns. Like, do we have a protocol if the South were to invade?
Like
You
people
know, like
from
a
the,
reserve.
sorry, I was I had my head a quick second there. For like
Oh, yeah,
weapons.
no, it's I just mean like a reserves in general. Like, okay, you talk about like this list of people who are trusted with the phones. Like, are you willing to arm that list of people if it came down to it and we, you know, had to fight off an entire army of like 500,000 Southerners?
Personally, no,
It's a big
because it's not
city
my
now.
list. Like it's
Well, I don't know anything about the list other than people were upset. by it
again,
personally.
I can understand that. It's something that I had nothing to do with.
Green guy.
But I just mean, like, could we have like, I don't know. I mean, me and Lenny yesterday were doing, you know, our gym arc, and like maybe we should have like a day a week where we consider, you know, training people for what to do if there is an
In an
invasion.
emergency, yeah.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
I think you could be onto something there.
Because, like, I mean, no offense to the doctors, but like, you guys are probably going to be fucking swarmed if we got invaded. Like,
Well,
yeah,
is
it's
there an
happened
emergency
many-
protocol?
It's happened many a times.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas if we've got a certain amount of, you know, citizens that could be taken on a training day or something that can just be like kind of ready. Obviously, they don't have to have it to hand, but if
You guys have like a trauma class we can take? Like what we can do to help you guys in case everyone's getting shot?
You know, I'll let Dr. C handle that.
I envisage that, well, from a organizational perspective, we don't have a lot of means to treat trauma on the scene per se.
So can we start a fundraiser to get you guys like trauma supplies from the South?
Well, that might be one way to look at it. Currently, it's probably best if you can transport them and you're not in immediate danger. If you feel that that's what you need to do, you do it. We do endeavor to go and get people, and that is what we consider our responsibility.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like in terms of like super mass casualty. There's what, 4 or 5 of you that work at the hospital?
I endeavor that we would enlist people at the scene to help us as we go.
Yeah. So
I have seen
would
it
you guys
firsthand
consider
how-
having like a trauma, like, you know, coming up with a trauma class that we can teach, I guess is what I'm saying. So we know how to like best help you in an emergency.
It could be something we could look into, but as it stands, no.
Yeah, I mean, most Paletians are quite helpful with somebody that they find, you know, that's been knocked out
And
by
this
a
is
local
exactly right.
or whatever. Like I know, well, just yesterday, I witnessed Walter hit a pole. I'm flying out his windshield, and I was able to, you know, get him into my car and take him to the hospital. There was a whole bunch of other stuff going on at the time. I didn't even know about it. But
Yeah, but I'm speaking more like if they dropped a nuclear warhead on us.
If they drop a nuclear warhead on us, like there's no trauma thing that's gonna like we're wiped off the map. It's done.
Yoga classes so you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Plus part of San Andreas, because that's just how like it's not just like it'll wipe.
But what if it's just a small nuke?
We're probably still melted.
Yeah, probably. But it is a valid point. Like, for the most part, all the small, like with Walter, you know, it's just kind of a minor injury, and we got him to hospital. Like, well, you did, not we. But like, if something like a fucking war happens, like it's a little, injuries are much more dire, you know. So maybe training.
Yeah, like
something.
if someone's actually hurt, and you guys all have like say 20 people hurt, like do I put my finger in the bullet hole?
We're not going to be angry
did that
with
to me one
people
time.
just trying to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I find it a very Paletian value of our community to help each other out.
Yeah.
Right, so since Max isn't here, let's start the revolution.
John.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna need a tank if we're having a revolution.
Best I can do is a rifle and a pistol.
And I will need a
Yeah,
lasso.
because I'm no longer Commander Ice-T, then I'm Tank Commander Ice.
Oh, tank girl, iced tea.
Yeah, I really want a tank, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, if you could give me a lasso for the revolution, that'd be. I just need a rope.
Like it's the Wild West, and you can go around hog tying people.
Yeah, well, one specific person, but yeah.
Is there a shorter? Sam. Okay. Good.
Is Max gonna wake back up?
I don't know.
I'm sure he will.
Yeah.
I kind of hope so.
I'm just kidding.
I'm going to say we give him like another 5-10 minutes, and then
Let's continue on without.
Let's just go gently.
And then we test people for mass hysteria by running through the streets screaming about how we're being invaded.
I mean, that would be a
Interesting social experiment.
I think I've knuckled down on something.
Well,
In the case, or in the event of a mass casualty event, I suppose, the normal Paletian citizenry should defer to mounted judgment, and in medical cases, defer to the medical's judgment on scene, or fuck it, do what you best see fit. If you can't find a medical professional.
Do you guys have like toe tag? You know, like the red tag, the black tag, the yellow tag.
Well, yeah, that would. Yes, yes, we would trauma. Well, prioritize, obviously. But then that would be up to the medical professionals.
I mean, ideally, there's no fucking mass casualty event, but you know,
Yes.
God forbid. Yeah. But either way,
yeah, I feel like there's a good bit of issues outside.
you know, while we're waiting for Max, though, somebody mentioned like, I don't know, community day or something, and like a big party. We should definitely do that.
I want to hold, like, if I get the bar and it is officially mine, I want to be doing like weekly community events. I want to do like a big opening event.
Yeah, like a big ass party for everybody.
Yeah, free food, free drinks. I'd like to do
garbage can racing on the beach, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I want to do like a beach day. Maybe organize some days where we can do some like official car races. Like fancy dress days.
Yeah.
I wanna create this. If the saloon is going to be what it is, I would like it to be kind of community driven. And yeah, I'm happy to take ideas and stuff.
Need to form a party planning committee, PPC.
Just don't put posters up in red.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think we probably need at least 15 more committees in Paleto to be effective.
A committee of committees.
Exactly.
Committee council.
I also think we need some anti-air defenses. Though I haven't seen a plane recently.
You shouldn't. They should not be able to get them at the moment, is my knowledge. It should be impossible.
Yeah, it was crazy how many Southerners know how to drive planes. I'm going to be honest. I think I would die if I tried to drive a plane.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I don't think I could figure it out from just hopping in one.
I only know about rocket ship.
To be
Yeah.
fair, you might be the most qualified person.
Let's continuing on with without old Max there.
Really should have asked them to send me his notes.
His medically, seeing him there on the floor, I think his brain synapses are not firing. So we might want to grab him and take him to the hospital eventually, but we'll continue on without him.
Yeah, well.
Okay. Well, anyway, I was asking about PLFC, like what do we do about this? Like, I don't believe that it's just a person spreading propaganda. I believe there is a full organization.
Well, it seems to be shifting its aims at the moment, judging by what we've seen in the last day or two. At the current moment, we have investigations open into it, and we have some good leads, but for the time being, I think it's taken a back seat. The instructions we've been left with are a bit, how would you say it, ambiguous.
May I suggest see something, say something approach?
Agreed.
Is there any idea, because you seem kind of adamant on the idea that it's not just one person, or like one, do you have like ideas on
This might be a little
what, sorry?
sensitive.
Oh, 100%.
oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know.
But I
if
mean-
it'll
Don't
be
don't
heard out
drop
the
any
window.
names, but I will
Yeah.
say there is
Cameras
suspects we
illegal.
have at the moment. I really don't know because so
Because I
many
know
people
Max
seem to have the
approved
damn
us having-
things.
Well, because you mentioned the see something, say something, but the best way to handle that probably is if you see someone doing the
Take a
graffiti
picture.
to get a picture. Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Yes.
Well, a great example would be earlier when Osiris handed me a picture of two suspects for something. That is one of the most invaluable things because a picture paints everything.
Yeah, and there's even a little spot on the back to write a bunch of details.
Yeah,
There's actually a lot of space back there.
and I mean
I've been taking a
realistically,
lot of pictures lately.
since there's picture like books available in the store, realistically, if picture books aren't contraband, neither would the camera to take them be.
Well,
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
thought too, but the only way to get them would be to go through you guys, essentially, right?
I believe so. Which again is another oversight.
Yeah.
I mean, it might just be people have to fund and buy them, if you guys choose to set a price or something.
That could be that's maybe something that MK, you taking notes?
Yeah, of setting a price for the cameras.
Yep, excellent.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, so no names because of people, but whatever.
Yeah.
I've been
the walls have yours.
investigating this for a while because I believe people think that I'm involved because of my past and my history. So I've been investigating on my own, and my leads are pointing me in a very specific direction, and I believe that that person is wanted in connection to not just the PLFC conspiracy, but maybe also other conspiracies as well. And I believe that the PLFC is comprised of both Paletians and Southerners, and I believe the Paletians involved are protecting this person.
The laws apply to them differently. Like if they lie, it's only bad in the investigation, but if we lie ever, it's a felony.
If you were asked to, would you be ready to kill again?
I always considered the
Can we say that sort of
propaganda that I see around the city the work of one guy, but
That's what I
trying
thought too,
to
and so I
stir
started
up
digging.
trouble.
It might just be one person that's going around putting it in here, but I wouldn't be surprised to learn that it goes deeper down south.
Yeah, that's what I've been learning, that most of it seems to be happening outside of Paleto, but
well, it's got to have been because
Well,
on
a simple
Birdie,
one
like a
is
week ago,
on-
they were following Poggy Woggy and taking
A
photos of
bit-
him down south.
Another better one is that less than 2-3 hours ago, there was an image posted from the other side of the gate looking in.
yeah. It's happened a couple times.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
so
that's
that-
not
that
uncommon.
really-
Remember, you had the Stabby sisters who used to put posters on the gates, remember?
Ah, yeah, them.
Mhm.
'Cause
Forgot about
there's
them for a minute.
there's a handful of Southerners who will post their propaganda and help people break out. And like one or two, negligible. I think that's going to happen, but like a gigantic movement if they have people within Paleto and, that's a
Yeah,
little trickier.
yeah, as especially when it's a cross border, but that is then something that we need to discuss with the authorities across the border. And I know
if
they
they're
are.
willing to cooperate.
Well, it depends who you deal with. There are some people that want to, and then there's others that just are like, no, that's your issue.
Now, all these theories aside, if the PLFC is real, and if they are trying to tear down the fence like they advertise or whatever, what the fuck do we do about it? Because if we do the investigation, in theory, we find out everything there is to find out. If they're hiding in the south, what the hell do we do?
Yeah, because the issue is that them down there, to my knowledge, the laws down there, that there's nothing they're doing wrong on that side of the fence. And that's where the grey issues are really starting to arise, where we can't really do anything about anybody on that side just now, unless they are somebody who shouldn't be on that side.
That makes sense. But
These are all points towards our foreign diplomacy.
Yeah, that's more
If
of a
they are
government issue
Paletian,
than a
though, you know,
Mountie-related
like,
issue.
If they are Paletian, though, that's like, I mean, it goes against most of our rules.
Yeah,
you know.
If they are caught to be that, like, the other issue we're currently having is people getting returned to us without our knowledge.
Yeah, and that's just gonna be an issue. We don't have around the clock representation.
We're working on it, but there's gaps.
Hard, yeah.
And there will always be gaps. I think that's the nature of the size of the operation being
Okay.
run.
Well, how about I ask a very direct question? Mackenzie,
go for it.
Ivy, do you know somebody who is a female with like a clown face and a pirate hat? She's like a cross between Juggalo and pirate.
You know,
no.
and I may have seen that person, that maybe someone you're describing once, but not in days and days and days.
The only female juggler that I've seen is Star.
Star.
Well, I think this lady is different than what I was saying before, but I feel like there's been this Juggalo cowboy lady hanging around Paleto very late at night. And
Oh, if it's very late, I'm tucked in bed.
yeah, but she's always hanging around the spots that the posters appear at. So it's I have no picture of her doing it, but it's a weird connection.
Is someone hungry?
Yeah, someone hungry.
I am
can
very
feed you.
hungry, yeah.
Hold on.
And also thirsty.
You know, you talk about Southern diplomacy, and I think the best thing you could do for Southern diplomacy is take some of these empty lots here and build them into a golf course.
You would at least get one person on board.
Golf?
Yeah, the governor.
No, golf
It's not
courses
for
are like
any
a,
of us, it's for that governor down south.
Oh, they're like a fucking plague on society that take up water and land for sport.
I really should have got.
Yeah, but he's
I really should have got
executive.
Max's notes off him just in case this kind of thing happened.
What about a putt-putt course?
Oh, that'd be great.
Ooh, that golf.
A little bit of putt-putt.
Or bumper cars or something.
So, as I understand it, like currently, there's no way for a southerner to face any kind of justice for spreading this misinformation or propaganda
Well,
on the south side of the border.
That's not
Not down
entirely
south.
Is that
true.
right?
Yeah, that's not entirely true. If they were to be caught on our fine terra firma,
Okay, so we have no ability
there would
to,
be a way.
like, well, I don't know about go in and get them, but to have
Search and
have the cooperation of the authorities down south.
yes,
Detain
these
them.
are diplomatic matters that are being looked at.
Right,
Okay.
so it looks
Alright.
like we're not going to see Max back. So is there anybody with any pressing matters and we can kind of just push on and get this wrapped up in maybe like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I think there's an angry crowd growing outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, the community action committee is formed outside where they're, you know, having their own meeting.
Hey, there's a new committee. That's great.
Yeah, great. They can elect somebody to sit at the table.
Now we just need 14 more.
Before we go then, McKinsley, Ivy, I have met recently with a very soft-spoken person.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I know the secrets. John, I will definitely tell you all of this later if you just come find me.
I have about a grand total of 5.
I'm confused as hell.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Huh?
That's all right. Secret committee. 13 left.
Right. Osiris, we'll go and have a word. Everybody happy for the meeting to be adjourned?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, we'll
Right,
sort it out another day.
We'll go and meet you at the Mountie station.
Oh boy. A great meeting though, everybody. Hopefully the community can be
Alright,
rebuilt.
I guess.
Oh,
Take a walk. real
hey
quick. I'm only
guys,
hearing
are you
about
guys
from
done with the
guys.
meeting?
I have
room?
another 8.
Are you guys done with
I'll
the
take a
meeting
quick
room?
walk. About
Excuse
minutes.
me.
Oh, shit, there's Danny.
Guys,
Danny, how's it going?
excuse me. Are you guys done with the meeting room?
Yes.
Oh, you know.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna have our second-class citizen meeting now.
Yeah, it was a waste of time.
Come on, second-class citizens. It's time for our meeting.
That's about to piss me off.
Thanks. Yeah, well, Tila, your report's welcome.
Like, how does it get to be that? Like, just like that?
I don't know. It's like insane to me.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know,
Especially
we're trying to make it better for them, and
Lenny, who
they're
I already
pissing it up. Like that's annoying. I need to go check out the saloon.
I think I just need like a moment to wrap my head around some shit that just occurred.
Yeah, I have been left very fucking confused. I did not understand that.
Which part?
The Osiris thing.
Yeah. I don't know. But...
I don't know. The whole second class citizen thing is about to make me crash out because, like, instead of just asking for, like, it's the fact that it's Lenny sitting there, like, going on about it. He specifically asked me about the good citizen list, and I explained to him that it's not like a good citizen. Like, there's good citizens. You have to prove that you aren't border hopping, drugs, yada yada, and that you're trusted.
Nice.
Plato FD passed. Oh, okay. I gotta take a nap.
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but is there any way I can get just something to drink unparched?
You got her?
It's unfortunately closed.
Oh,
and I don't. Oh, I've got some water on me. If you'd like some water,
I would.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, thank you so much, doll.
Can someone in here pick me up?
There you go. Are you new in town?
Like to kind of escort you? Is that?
I have a quick question.
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah.
Where does one go, just 24/7 to get some drinks, some water?
Maybe brisket again.
I can't see it. It's haunted in here for me.
What's
up? Okay.
Next to the laundromat.
The room's haunted. I got a nap.
Okay.
It's got no signage out the front, but you can get some water and some bread
Okay.
for 400 paloonies each.
Four and 2 zeros. Okay, that's a lot.
It is a lot. Do you know how to make some good money?
No. I mean, no.
Okay. So your best bet of making money would be fishing. Are you any good with fishing?
How much manual labor?
It's
does
not
this
too
entail?
hard. You kind of just stand and just reel the fish in.
Really?
Yeah. So if you want to go fishing, go down to either side of the border and catch the trout, and then take it up to the butchers, and you'll get good money with that. If you don't want to do that, you could go to the beach and pick up some trash.
No. That's- No, bending over and then standing back up like more than once a day is like too much already.
Yeah. Well, what I'll do? Hold on. I'll do you a favor.
It sounds like you two would get along great.
I hate fishing. It's the worst.
I'm deep in thought.
You pick up trash?
Sometimes.
Yeah. How many do you usually get at a time?
I only usually pick up about 60 or 70 because by that point my brain's starting to melt.
Wait, hold on.
If you take that, there you go.
Oh my god!
So what you want to do with that
Welcome
is
back.
go down to the pawn shop, just
Doesn't
right
sound
next
good.
door. Speak to the lady and pick up a fishing rod, and fill your pockets with fish, sell it, and you'll earn that back within minutes.
Oh, you're such a doll. Thank you so much.
No problem.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Ivy. I should
Ivy.
hopefully, hopefully this will be mine. And
This
yeah,
whole-
we'll be yeah, hopefully. I've kind of been squatting in here. And I do sometimes it is open, and I sell food for a little bit cheaper. But yeah, like we'll be looking for staff and stuff if you wanted a job.
Does it involve manual labor?
I'm sorry.
I
got really
well,
excited
no.
about drinking
I mean,
my
you
water.
could either do
Why?
cooking, you could do
Why?
bar work, but we're kind of
Once a
doing it so
day.
it's like a
Once a
coyote
day,
yoga class. So
Brisket.
if you
You
wanted
do
to
that once a
dress
day.
up and dance in the bar, you can
can't
do
help it.
that.
Well, so here's the deal with me dancing, and I
It's okay.
told Dr. C, I said
Mhm.
explicitly, I tried dancing recently, and one of the kids
There we go.
that was standing nearby is my niece's best friend's daughter.
Little bruise.
Said that I danced like a mom, and I haven't danced ever since.
Oh, okay. Well,
it was terrifying. It was horrifying. I couldn't even. I spent like a week. Spent
I
like
think
a
I might
week.
go
couldn't
and
even
lay in
look
the
at her
hospital
after
bed.
that.
I'll be right back.
Well, we could stick you behind the bar, and I can always give you a few lessons.
Okay. You know what?
My eyes are fucked in there. I can't see.
Oh, Bill.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I gotta go down to the hospital there, Brisket.
Brisket. Okay, come on.
Yeah, Brisket tapped me in the forehead
Ooh, okay.
when he was drinking his water.
Hello. Okay. How? I didn't speak a word.
Assumptions.
Yeah, Doc, can you help?
I'm going.
Does somebody please
All
help
right,
Beans?
shoot.
I
Come on, Beans. Let's have a look at you. What happened?
Oh, Brisket just punched me in the forehead a little bit. Just
Oh
gave me a
my gosh.
little compress, and I think he'll be just
All
fine.
right. Get down there. Let me just clean my hands.
You know, he's pretty
Did
much
he-
got to do that every day at least once. You know,
You say he hit you in the head?
Yeah, he just with his water bottle, he was drinking, and all of a sudden he had a muscle spasm, and he just kind of just tapped me in the forehead.
Okay, let me see. Doesn't seem to be broken skin, just a little bit of bruising.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put some arnica gel on that.
Oh, hey.
And then,
Cool.
yeah, and just
Haven't had
put a
that in a
little
while.
bandage on that. Yeah.
Nice. Well, thank you very
There
much.
we go. All right, just gonna bandage it up for you. Here we go. And then maybe just a tablet for the headaches you'll be experiencing in a bit. Here we go.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Here you go. You're
Nice.
welcome.
Yeah.
All right. If you do
Good as-
experience
good-
any
good as new.
nausea, dizziness, or headaches, it could be a sign of a concussion. So just take it easy. Just be aware, okay?
Yeah. Don't
be
don't
aware.
Don't fall asleep.
Well, I mean, no. I mean, I don't think you got a concussion. You could probably sleep, but like if like a headache springs up out of nowhere, you know, it might be that one. So just be aware. That's all.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hopefully, it doesn't have a repeat of yesterday, where I just got back from the hospital and he went and he did it again.
Oh my goodness. All right. All right.
He's
well,
got a bad habit of doing that.
Oh yeah, he does that from time to time.
The muscle coordination on that boy is not the strongest.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, Beans.
Hey, how you doing?
You want to hop in?
Yeah, sure.
Night Beans.
Oh.
Oh, do you need to go talk to McKinsley?
No. We were. She got interrupted with a phone call as we were walking to the hospital. What's his name? Brisket. whacked me with a water bottle when he was drinking it.
Okay.
He's got to do that at least once a day.
Oh,
And around him.
multiple times he hits you with the water?
Well, not necessarily with water, but standing near brisket sometimes can be a dangerous endeavor.
A couple times is an accident, more is on purpose.
Well, it's on the borderline of, I'm thinking maybe there might be some ill intent there between us, but I'm not too sure.
He's a clumsy guy, though, so who knows?
Yeah.
I know you've been back and forth a lot. Have you seen Evan?
Back and forth a lot. No. No, actually, I haven't been, it's been a long while.
Oh, okay. Just kind of enjoying it up here instead?
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's really, you get homesick,
Yeah, true,
like I was saying in the meeting there, Paleto has its charms. I mean, it's got some things that, that are definitely foreign to what I'm used to and what a lot of people are used to, but
yeah, I agree. It's very it's different here,
Yeah, I mean, but it's all tempered by I don't know, a feeling of comfortability here that you can't find it. Yeah, you can't find that in the South, so
no, I went down there for I don't know, 4 or 5 days, and there's no community down there. It's just a bunch of people doing their own thing, robbing each other, shooting each other. There's no greater community, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. No, everybody's out for themselves, and nobody else. And I don't know. Up here, it's just different,
Yeah, we might have a dictatorship regime or whatever, but I don't know. Most people are pretty cool with it, and everybody seems happy, and we all got fish, we all got food, we all got fucking money.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess probably the biggest thing that breeds that malcontent is that there isn't enough for them to do, and that could be part and parcel of the phone addicted kind of mentality that people have, where you've got to have 15 things going on all at the same time and grabbing your attention, as opposed to
I would agree completely. It's like a mind virus that attacks your attention span.
Yeah, and the more you feed it, the more it wants, and I don't know. I never fell into that.
Yeah, I don't know. Responsible technology use, so I support that. But the other day I was hanging out with Star, and it was hard to even talk to her because she's just on the birdie and stuff the whole time,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. So then,
yeah, it's really too bad that Max is
brain exploded.
Had those issues there. Is I feel that there was a lot that he was wanting to get to that he didn't have a chance to. But I mean, we can hopefully reconvene and
hopefully
get those things done and dealt with.
Well, you heard what I was kind of mentioning in there, right? This PLFC.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought this went to the beach. Gonna turn around.
You can get up the side of the yard.
What do you feel about them? Oh.
Well, like I was saying in the meeting there, that I always considered those signage to be a disgruntled Paletian, acting on his own, trying to foment discontent where none would breed if.
Well, I feel like that's maybe what it was at the start.
Yeah, well, and unfortunately, it kind of has taken root with a few people, maybe in the community, and it sounds like down south, he's able to spread that kind of messaging, and they don't have a counter to it down there, which is a problem.
So, I was I'll just be real. I was very scared to go to that meeting today because it doesn't make sense to me why I was invited, and it doesn't make sense to me that Walter wasn't invited.
Yeah, well, and I mean, I didn't really know what this meeting was, and I was invited to it, and I mean, like even with Ethan, like I mean, Ivy invited me to this or mentioned my name, and I was invited to it, or however that worked. I'm not even really sure. And Ethan was kind of surprised, and I think he was taken aback by the fact that I was and he wasn't. You know, because I mean, Ethan's around as much as I am, you know.
Yeah, but
he
fair,
might not
like,
be as outgoing and interacting with as many people as I do. Maybe that was the deciding factor, you know. But I don't know. Like I feel as, you know, there could be like half a dozen people that could have just as easily been selected to, you know, to
Exactly.
fill the role that I had there.
Even for me, like, other than the church, I don't really do much around here. Like, I just do stupid shit with any of them, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know. But then this whole PLFC thing, like, I believe some of our leaders are working with them. And what I said at the end of the meeting there, directly towards McKinsley and Ivy,
I kind of missed it.
I don't know. Their reactions told me everything I needed to know.
I kind of missed what you had said there. There's something you knew all the secrets or something. Was it?
Well, they know something. Right? Yeah, they know something, and they don't know that I know that same piece of information.
Okay.
So I believe that the meeting today was basically like think about it. We didn't talk about anything in that meeting. A fucking air raid siren and some phone bullshit.
Yeah.
I believe that they were trying to lure me and Tila into a locked room. I don't know why, but, you know. This Tila is very investigative as well. I think that we're getting too close to something, and that the nurses and their friends don't want us to get close. You know what I mean? God damn, this car sucks ass.
What are the initials? PLFC?
I think so. It's like Paletian Liberation something something.
Okay. Like regarding that?
I think so.
Okay. So
I don't know, it's hard to prove because like I have no evidence of anything. It's all just fucking stories and patterns and coincidences and weird things.
Okay.
But then after the meeting, I went and I talked to John, and he's like, "What the hell were you talking about?" And I told him, and he didn't call me crazy.
Okay, so you feel as though there's some like higher up government officials that are acting with this organization.
Yeah, to try to do something.
Like to undermine what exactly?
Well, I don't know their goal because I haven't been able to talk to them, but like liberation, and they want to take down the fence. So I assume they want to like absorb Paleto back into Los Santos. Which I could be wrong about all this, and if you don't want to get involved, you know, I'll just go fish and fuck off or whatever. But I found it very interesting. I didn't know you were going to be in the meeting, Beans. I found it very interesting that you were.
Well, I didn't. Like I was approached yesterday, basically told that this was happening today, and I didn't really know what the meeting was for.
Yeah.
Just kind of like, you know, I was just there to kind of give, you know, quote the community's input on whatever was discussed in the meeting, and I, okay, sure, I'll show up, you know, because yeah, I mean, I recognize that I interact with a large cross section of the community, from new Paletians to people that have been around for a while, people that are, you know, I mean, they're around, but they're on the other side of the fence and have been for a while. Like, I mean, there's numerous people that,
yeah, there's quite a bit of them down there.
yeah, that I, you know, hung around with lots that are just over there. I haven't heard hiding her hair, you know.
Yeah.
Mind you, I'm not, you know, I'm not on my damn phone all the time, and I'm not, you know, seeking them out or any of that kind of stuff too. And I mean,
it's just
they're on the
things you
other
notice,
side of
yeah.
other side of the fence. They're living their own life. You know, I mean, obviously they know where I'm at. I'm going anywhere.
Do you know if they're, again, if you don't want to get involved, just let me know. But like, I am trying to figure this out because personally, I don't give a fuck if people are living in the south or up here or whatever. I don't care. My goal is to make sure the fence stays up. And if there's this group trying to, you know, take it down, I don't know. I feel like I have to fucking try to help, you know? Even if I'm wrong, I don't know. I'm willing to look like an idiot if I'm all wrong, but too many things are telling me that I'm right.
You know, like I see this as a gated community, and yeah, sure, there's some aspects that, you know, kind of runs counter to my my upbringing and whatnot. You know, this whole totalitarian, you know, the one guy decides to shoot a couple people in the courthouse thing, where, you know, I know full well, I mean, next week that could be me for whatever reason, you know.
And it could, and
that doesn't sit well with me.
No, me either. I agree.
I mean,
I
that's
do
the
agree.
that's the one aspect of Paletian life. Like I know, well, I think I talked to you about this before. Like I know, like there was a drastic shift in sentiment after that occurred, because everybody was, you know, left to their own imagination as to the why and the hows and all the other things. There's still a whole bunch of shit that's going around, you know.
Yeah.
That's, you know,
And a lot of people
kinda,
are getting confused because there's so many people saying different things and misinformation. But at the end of the day, I don't care if Fabi gets dethroned. I don't care if people want to kill him. I don't think the way to get Fabi out of power is to abolish our nation.
Right. Yeah. No. I would 100% agree. Like, I mean, if Bobby wasn't in the equation, I mean, certain things would, you know, I mean, you could, you know, I would hope, you know, the fear of being executed in a courtroom at the drop of a hat would be alleviated. But I mean, that's not to say that the next guy that steps into that role isn't going to be worse, even. You know,
exactly.
And that's, you know, that's the uncomfortable part of living in a absolute power kind of dynamic that we're living under.
That's a big part of all of this, Beans, is there was two people in that courtroom, right? The penguin and the guy in blue. The penguin is dead. The guy in blue is living in the south. And I know who the guy in blue is, and McKinsley and Ivy know who the guy in blue is. The guy in blue is working with the PLFC 1000%.
Okay.
And the nurses know all of it. They're not reporting it to the Mounties, which is suspicious, right? If they know it, if they disagree with it, then why would they not report it and do something?
Well, I mean, the difference may be, I mean, it's just an idea, the difference may be how they think they know this and how you know this and how you think you know this to be a fact. You know, they may be unsure.
That's true.
That they know this for sure. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, you might have 100% conviction that the individual that you think it is that person, and you may be right. You know, and they can have their suspicions, but not know, and
True.
not want
That's
to
a
get
good point.
and not want to, you know, step forward with something. And because they're both nice people, they wouldn't want to put anyone in harm's way if they weren't 100% certain. I know that of them.
I agree, and that's why it's so hard for me to do all this, because I know them both. Like, they are nice people, and they, you know, they care for each other and one another. Like, they care for Paleto and they care for humans.
Yeah.
And
yep.
But I don't think they care for Paleto in the way that we are expected to be. You know.
Well, I mean, again, that may be part of what they seen in that courtroom that day. Like that may play a larger factor into it, like whether they realize it or not. You know.
That's true.
It's
like reactionary. People see something and then they want to make change, but then they don't know how to make change, and then they go down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, because it's like, quite honestly, I always back and forth with a million times over the span of since it's happened. Of what to do.
What to do.
Like personally, my immediate reaction was, well, I got to get the fuck out of here. Right?
Oh, no, same. I mean, there was bullets like flying past my head and stuff,
Yeah, and I thought, well, geez, I mean, that could be me tomorrow, and I thought, well, I don't want that to be a factor. And then that initial response for flight, the reason kind of took over. And, well, I mean, if you're not doing anything to warrant that, surely it wouldn't happen.
That's true.
But there's always that little niggling thing in the back of your head that goes, well, but it truly was just up to one guy to decide to point, aim, and shoot right then and there. And
it's like the lying law. It's like you mentioned in the meeting, like it makes people afraid because of how vague it is, and like,
yep,
it's kind of the same principle as the whole execution. Like, people don't know how to approach it because the line is not noticeably drawn in the sand.
And that's the hardest part. Not knowing exactly why. And there could be like a 1000% justified in doing what he did.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's lost in the confusion of all of the, everybody not knowing.
Gossip and, yeah.
Right.
It's like telephone game. It just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
Right. I mean, because there was already, like, even before he got the position that he ultimately did, of being second in power, there was already a huge amount of distrust for Bobby personally. And he may say one thing, but I mean, it'll sound convincing and everything else, but is it actually the case or not?
Probably
There's
not.
always, and like, especially those people that have been around a little while, that have had that experience with Bobby, to kind of, I don't know about that guy,
Yeah, exactly.
That
And I see
no
that too.
matter
It's-
how
it's
much the
completely
evidence,
understandable.
yeah, no matter how much the evidence says that it was justified or whatever, there's always going to be that thing in the back of your head that goes, I don't know, maybe it was just, something as simple as, Bobby liking the same girl as these two individuals.
Joe Schmo,
And,
yeah.
like, who knows,
Put your gun away.
But that's a very good point. Like, something as simple as that, a little love jealousy thing, could somebody with absolute power could just, hey, you know what? Put you in the stocks, cut your head off, and you're there. Now I get girl.
Yeah.
Put your fucking gun away, you fucking.
But either way, my point is that I don't care if people disagree with Fabi or agree with Fabi. I don't want to see the fence taken down. And I don't care if it's the nurses, if it's the doctors, if it's fucking Max himself. Like, I don't know. It's like, how do we stop the movement that doesn't even, like, an anonymous group, But that being said, I guess that's kind of my task, I volunteered to find this shit out for some stupid reason.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. Like you know, does it exist because you're looking at it, or are you looking at it because it does exist? You know, and
well, at first I was just tracing like a chicken, right? I just saw a birdie, like blah blah blah, this, and then I started looking at it, and unfortunately, it is real. Like it's not great.
Yeah, it's become real to some, and I guess that is the problem. And if you know, if there was a way to counteract, and hopefully what the doc was saying about you know, stuff
Southern
being in the works, stuff in the works to be able to you know, if a cell of these individuals is found and it's a cohort of Southerners and Paletians, you know, bring the Paletians back for justice, of course. But what to do with the Southerners to discourage them falling into that any deeper than they already are. If they don't have, if there's no recourse for it, yeah, of course it's going to grow. You know,
and
but
it's
I
gonna
mean,
just get worse and worse. Where ideally, what the way that I see the world, right? I hear all these things about the South. Their economy is shit. Like everybody's in debt. The fucking burger shot is sponsoring the police. Like, meanwhile, we're up here just, you know, fishing and collecting chickens and having a good time.
yeah, I mean, it could be like a, you know, for some individuals, it could be a jealousy thing. You know, for some, it could be just a, you know, diametrically opposed to a totalitarian state existing, you know, right next door.
True,
You know, I mean, everybody is going to have their own reasons for, you know, to, you know, buying into that thing. So
exactly, yeah.
I mean,
but that being
the best
said,
way.
With their shitty economy and ours kind of thriving, like, I don't want to see this nation abolished, because the way I see it, we're on top. Los Santos is doing shit. We're doing great, you know?
Yeah, well, and that's why I like things like what Star was doing there yesterday. You know, she was going around and having like a quick interview. You know, you introduce yourself.
Oh, the people of Paleto, yeah.
Yeah, you know, like, hey, we're just like you, and you know, quite frankly, we're fine.
We're a little better, yeah.
Yeah,
not only are we happy and free, we're actually better than you.
Right. So I mean, that kind of thing, you know, that kind of counters that as a counter intel kind of maneuver where you're fighting fire with fire, you know.
That's a very good point that I didn't think about, actually. Like, just
You
that people of Paleto program, the Southerners seeing that, I don't know, like, I support a world where we have open borders and we can make money off of the Los Santos people wanting to tourism here, you know?
Yep. No,
I think in our current climate, I don't know if that's possible.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is definitely tougher than it would need to be, for sure.
Yeah. I don't know. But like you said, it's just like, yeah, things are the way they are up here. And like you live with it, I live with it. We find ways to get around the things and etc. And
yep.
Because I think some people don't have the creativity like that, you know? They get bored and they get antsy and they want to make change or whatever.
Yeah, just for change's sake, and whether it's good or bad, they don't really care as long as it's different, you know?
Yeah.
And that's, you know, kind of a dangerous thing sometimes, too.
Shit, okay. Well, I mean, I'm only telling you all this because of your proximity to Walter. It is it's very hard for me to trust people because of the sensitivity of this.
Yep.
I believe Walter was not invited to the meeting because they believe Walter is, you know, working with Fabi and everything. Like, he doesn't want change. Where with me and Tila, we definitely want change, but we don't want the same change as the PLFC. And I believe that's why we were invited to that meeting today.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would see it as a sign that they're looking to explore all things for all Paletians. you know, you would have a particular view or you know, change that you would like to see that I may never, and I might
Yeah,
have
exactly.
a change that you may never have thought of. But you know, but again, as long as the ultimate goal on each of those ideas, and I think that those are received that way, as long as the goal is making a better community for the people that are here, you know, there's no real harm that can come from that, you know.
I don't think so either, really. I know our systems are very weird here, but like our community is growing and getting stronger, and like people, you know, they care. So like, I don't know, maybe even in the future, how the fuck would a dictatorship, like, let's say in a theoretical dictatorship, the people all want to vote on something. That's like counterintuitive to a dictatorship, right?
Yep.
Oh, interesting. I think there is a way to that world. Like a half dictatorship, half community, not a, I don't know what you would call that. Like where the world is run by the people, socialism or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, kind of small C communism. You know, not the big C communism, but the small C
Yeah.
communism, where you know, where there is equality, there is fairness, there is absolute knowledge, and that you know, again, and this is one of my big things with what occurred in the courthouse. You know, because it was symptomatic of it, is no matter who it was, no matter who was dealing with whatever it was, the outcome would be the same for anyone, you know. And
Yeah.
that transparency goes a long way in people understanding. And if people can understand why things are the way they are, whether they're good or bad, you know, as long as they understand, they can deal with it each in their own way, you know. But without that transparency and that secrecy and all of these questions around what happened, as long as those are still hanging out there and not answered, you know, all of those things, all those fears, all the judgment, all the crap that comes along with not knowing something, you know,
Yeah.
it just builds, you know, which is never good.
I agree.
That just fractures people. Like, and what
And that's
disturbed
why
me,
I've been so fucking stressed lately, man. Like, I don't know. I've been trying to like get that feeling out of people's heads because like, I don't know. I want to fish, I want to have fun, and like everybody's just talking about, I don't know, some depressing shit all the time, you know?
Yeah. Well, I know, like, what really disturbed me at the end of that meeting there were, you know, it was seen as like, you know, the people on the outside of those doors were second-class citizens, and those, like, that's not the case at all.
No, it's not, but that's how they feel, and that's my that's why I'm torn, because they don't have the rights to have these emotions, but at the same time we are all human, and you know, we are going to feel certain things. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, it's weird.
Like, I know, well, I would hope that some of the people that, you know, knew and or know and saw me in there wouldn't look at me any different than before I walked into that meeting, you know.
Yeah, me too. Like, I don't consider myself first-class citizen.
Well, no, God, you know, like, I'm no different than anybody else as far as I'm concerned. Like,
No, I'm like, the church isn't even an official part of the government. It's just its own thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just a normal guy like you know?
yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, like, I just, you know, just happen to know, like, a few people. Oh, is that Max? That is Max.
Is it Max? I thought it was Bert.
Isn't it?
Oh, is that Max or Bert? Oh, it is Max. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Annoyed.
Welcome
Yeah.
back. Your head is okay.
Yeah, just annoyed.
Yeah.
Okay, you got
How'd
the
it go?
You got the recap of yet? Of what?
Nope. No, I'm just walking back to the station annoyed.
Oh, okay.
Well, we can fill you in if you want.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
At 3 mile an hour, we can help you.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
Yeah. Like crawling up that hill from the beach in one of these Palito beaters. Just brutal.
Yeah.
But
Well,
you
how do you
make
feel about being called a beeper?
Just the name.
But like, I don't know. They say that it's a racism, but like, I don't feel offended by it. So is
Well,
it a racism?
I think we should own it. You know that the song with Mr. Rogers there. I'm a beeper, you're a beeper, wouldn't you? That's not Mr. Rogers. That's a Pepsi commercial or something. I'm a beeper, you're a beeper. Wouldn't you like to be a beeper too?
I don't know that one, but it sounds like a great song. I don't know. Because we are all beepers.
I do like beeping.
We should get maybe Bobby Love on working on some lyrics for that. What is this? An angry mob here? What
I
is
feel
this?
like I ain't seen Bobby in a couple of days. I hope he's alright.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's been a couple of days since I've seen him. I'm not sure, but sometimes we don't hook up together. His times are usually a little bit different than mine. Not
Yeah,
unusual that I
later
go a week.
around.
Yeah, a week without seeing him, but after seeing him like 3-4 days in a row or
Max,
whatever.
just the guy I was looking for.
Oh, okay. How can I help you?
Am I interrupting something? Sorry.
No, we're just hanging around, really.
Talking about beeper songs.
Oh yeah, I was about to go to the workout, but
oh nice.
I've been hearing rumors that people are getting crossed off on the list. I just want to see if I'm still,
What list? What rumors?
The phone list. I'm still part of the social media management for fire department, so I want to make sure I can still do it legally.
Why would you be getting crossed off?
I don't know. I've been hearing rumors that people are getting crossed off, so I thought maybe since I'm a bit of a small guy, no one really knows about me. I might.
No, I know about you. No one's getting crossed off. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, hey, Osiris.
Oh,
We're
I
all
didn't even
training at
recognize
the
you.
beach.
Okay.
Nice alien pants.
Yeah, thank you so much, Max. I appreciate it. Can I hug you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
feel like I could
try
have-
to fill Max in on what he missed when his head
Hello.
exploded, and then probably come down to
Thank
beach.
you,
Yeah.
man. Thank you.
Awesome.
Oh, wait,
Howdy,
Osiris,
guys.
come here for a
Appreciate you
second.
fighting those fires and saving my buggy the other day.
Yeah, thank you. All right, you guys ready to work out? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm down. We can go to the beach. I think Teal is talking to Osiris, but we can go head down. She'll catch up with us.
All right.
I'm not. I'm
Hope you're having a good day, Max.
Thank you.
See you guys.
What the fuck did I miss? What? People being crossed off of a list? What the fuck?
There was like quite the crowd outside the building by the time that we were done, and we all walked out of that meeting to a chorus of they were considering themselves second-class citizens to anyone that was inside the walls of that meeting. And it was very uncomfortable, I know, for Ivy and for Mackenzie and myself and Osiris to be viewed that way as something other than the people that were outside of the building. I'm not quite sure what was going on outside there that stirred all of that stuff up, other than they weren't inside the meeting room. I don't know. People, go figure.
You try to do something nice.
Yeah.
And have like an actual organized meeting to get things going, and people still find a way to get upset about it.
Yeah. Well, and rest assured, I'll make sure that anybody that I talk to, that'll be dealt with by my forthrightness. I mean, there wasn't anything in there that anybody.
I appreciate you.
Anybody
Hello.
wouldn't have been able to be around. So.
What do they look like?
was a male and a female. The female was wearing a blue dress. I was standing outside getting a report about somebody's stolen motorcycle, and I was about to write it. One of them hopped out, and the dude said, "Put your gun away before we get shot." And then Mackenzie needed me inside to speak to me about something. So
No.
I was about to run out here and go track them down, but
Okay, well, keep an eye out for a Bonnie and Clyde with a gun.
Yeah,
exactly.
I
don't know if you wanted to go look for them together or something soon, but
I think I need to get caught up and stuff because I crashed out in the middle of a meeting for like 45 minutes, so I need to get caught up first.
I think they were driving around in like almost like a really really fast car. They passed by us.
It had popped tires.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that actually. No tire car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they mentioned
Oh yeah,
something
definitely
about
Southerners. Then if they're in a car with no tires, they're definitely Southerners.
Well, I guess I'll just shoot on sight and bring them in. No.
Confirm who they are. before you start shooting.
Well, I mean, of course, confirm who they are. I would never just shoot some random person.
Okay.
But if they got guns and stuff, I need to protect the community.
Yeah, you do what you feel is best.
Be reasonably assured that they're the right people who are ready to shoot them.
No, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I used to work with the BCSO. I'm not,
Okay.
I'm not
All
just
right.
gonna shoot just some random person.
All right. Okay, good. Carry on.
I mean, if you ask somebody their name first, they're not random anymore.
Yep. Yeah, of course I'll pull up and assess the situation, but I don't want to get shot before I get, you know. Oh, look, there they are.
It may be.
How's it going?
Hey, what's going on, everyone?
Hello, how's it going?
Well,
Just hanging out.
I've got a little issue.
Okay.
I wanted to visit your country because I've never been here and I'm stuck here and I'm unable to get out.
How did you get here?
I drove my car on top of Gilead and drove down.
Bird? Huh.
No. Yeah, you definitely saw
I know. I fucked up.
Where was the lady that you're with? Where'd she go?
She went to sleep, so she's probably gonna be stuck here when she wakes up.
All right. Well, you mind putting your hands up real quick so I can just check what you got on you?
Yeah.
Got some.
Give me a second.
You're fine. Take your time. Sometimes, your hands are heavy. Just gotta put your hands up real high.
Fuck. I'm an idiot.
Just gotta, hold your hands up real high.
Nice.
Easy. There
you go. All right, just give me 1 second. I don't know you got putting some cuffs on you just to make sure nothing happens because I did see you and your colleague have a gun on you. So
Yeah, she did. She's an idiot.
why'd you guys decide to come visit Paleto?
We wanted to check the place out, man. I've heard about it and I've never been here.
Okay.
And there's no legal way to get inside of the country, so we did it by driving up the mountain and we just went in the city to talk with people.
There is a legal way.
Yep, there definitely is a
There
legal
is?
way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so when I come to the border over here and I just ask if I can visit, is that all
No,
right?
currently tourism stuff's not allowed. But if you get yourself an international route with the Go Postal and you got some papers to come through, then you can come through.
Okay. Is tourism gonna be a thing in the future?
We're planning some things.
Oh, nice, very good.
All right, I'm gonna take this crowbar off you as well too.
Yeah. You can keep it if you want.
It'll just, I don't want you to be hitting anybody with it. It is contraband. Same with
Oh,
I
yeah,
took your
yeah.
knife as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Max, what do you want to do with this guy? You want to take him in? You just bring him back, throw him over? What are your thoughts on this?
Oh, yeah, you can throw me over if you want.
Give BCSO a call or LSPD. If they want to come collect him, they can. If not, then he's going to jail.
Okay, sounds.
Well, I hope LSPD is around.
Yeah, hopefully.
Let's hope so.
Probably get him in the jail cells for the meantime, though.
Yeah, just follow me. I'm gonna bring you down to the cell. What's your name,
Well,
by the way?
sorry about that.
Moik.
Hope you enjoyed your stay. Palito is beautiful.
Good to meet you. My name's Bert.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that they didn't have any reports of them doing anything bad other than illegally entering, I guess. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah. I didn't think I could. There's no way to legally enter, so I just, illegally entered. What's the
just
deal?
freely admit that you're gonna do it the wrong way now.
So Max, I'll just be really quick and to the point. After your head popped, the meeting got a little awkward, and I feel like nobody really wanted to talk about anything. So then we just kind of babbled on and about a little couple things, and then at the end of the meeting, I looked at Mackenzie and Ivy and I said, "I know what you know," and then they reacted they reacted in a way that confirmed to me that they know.
That's ominous.
I've been told that I can trust you, Max, so I'm willing to come to you with everything that I know.
Is it something you'd want to talk about in private?
That depends on your trust level of Dr. C.
Well, I trust Dr. C, but I if it's like are we talking like a potentially criminal thing here?
A potential risk to national security, yeah.
All right, let's go to my hidden spot.
Okay.
And by hidden, I mean hidden in plain sight, because it's on the
Just
giant
quickly,
thing in the
Max.
back in the place back here.
Just quickly, Max. When you get a chance, drop by the clinic.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you.
Do we have a fellow compadre by the name of Rusty?
Yeah, there's a Rusty who's a Paletian, yeah.
Okay. Just, I thought I found a southerner, but that was...
Oh, no, I really wouldn't worry about it.
Oh. Okay.
You can do me a favor, though.
Yeah.
I need to get an ambulance.
Oh, okay. Where do I go? Or, well, do you want this one?
He's pushed hundreds of cars.
If you won't...
Yeah, we could block it, but... What do you want, boss? Tell me when.
Maybe wrap around to the... This is a really bad turn radius, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm trying really hard to turn it to the right.
Can I push it from the front? Push it back?
Yeah, probably.
Perfect. There we go. There we go.
Thank you. Good start. Good team.
Yeah, I think we'll be good now.
He's strong. You know what we have that he did.
Oh god, there's a fat man.
Where? No fatties.
He's right there behind us.
Fatty.
He's running
huge.
faster than you're pushing
Don't
that
run.
car right now.
He is
Tell you,
running
son,
fast.
Keep going.
Oh, God.
Yeah, like I said.
Did eat 6 glizzies at once.
No, I'm pushing. I'm pushing.
Wait, at once,
You
like
got
all
this,
at one
Danny.
time, or one after another? Because
You got this.
it's
We're so close.
The Glizzies were a revolver, and I bet God.
What the hell?
So it was one at a time. It wasn't all six.
Okay. Oh, okay. Here, I think you pushed enough. You made it to the parking lot. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I can get in the spot from here. That was very impressive. I bet you're way tougher now.
Oh my!
You should be really proud of yourself.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I almost died.
I feel like I.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. How you doing?
Good. Did you try out fishing?
I did. I tried out fishing. It was a lot of work.
Oh.
If I could be frank, it was a lot more work than I was up to, and you know.
Yeah.
Fishy, he smelled.
Okay. Well, yeah. No, it's not for everybody, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm more into like picking up really light stuff and then putting it back down and then maybe pushing it around on a table or something. Like
Oh.
poker chips.
Okay. Yeah.
Paper with faces on them, or maybe a ticket with some numbers at the bottom that are real big for somebody else.
Yeah. There, I'm gonna just pull over here. I'm having trouble hearing you over traffic. Sorry,
Yeah, I'll shout a little louder.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Because this guy can't get his. Look at this. Look at this chump.
Yeah. No, they're pretty damn loud. They seem to be pretty constant too.
This isn't Texas.
No.
Silly vehicle.
Yeah. So you didn't like fishing?
No, it was a lot of work. A lot of
Okay.
work. It smelled. I got fish fillets in every pocket coming out of every orifice, and I didn't get a lot of money for it.
Oh, well, you can either get fillets or you can get money. Did you opt for fillets?
Got a little bit of both.
Oh, okay.
I had a couple of mackerels, and I don't had like a half a dozen mackerels. I got like oh, that's disappointing. I got like 100 poloonies.
Oh. Well, I can show you a spot where you can get fish that pay a little bit better than those mackerel. There's a couple of spots that have
Really?
trout.
Wow.
And yeah, and they
In the
and they.
ocean?
Well, I think there's some water that comes down off the mountain that drains down right alongside the fence on this side over here, like the border fence.
Okay.
Because the border fence is kind of electrified. I think that kind of attracts the trout between that and the fresh water. And then same down at the other end of the border wall has got trout up against that one as well. And it pays probably like about 15% better than the mackerel fish too.
A little bit better.
Yeah. So like, I mean, if you fill your pockets like 3 times, you'll have enough to buy yourself one of our fine Paletian cars.
The real loud ones? Or
Yeah,
can I get an upgrade to a quieter one?
Well, there are quieter ones, but they all go really, really, really slow.
Really? Because these people in them smart tractors are running me over left and right, even though
Yeah.
they say they're going slow. I just can't believe it.
Yeah. Well, the tractors
It's
do.
nerve-wracking.
The tractors I think go a little bit faster than the cars, but yeah. Yeah, you
Do
gotta
they
be.
have any of the? Do they have any bicycles?
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause
Actually,
I'll be honest with you, I never really got my driver's license. I never.
Oh,
really drove
okay.
before.
I actually just dropped off a bike. Maybe I can give you a ride and we can go see if we can find it for you.
Oh, that'd be awesome. So can you buy them, or do you just go to pick them up off the road, like
Yeah.
those shared bike services?
Yeah. There's a few places around town that you can find them on a regular basis. They're not always there, because sometimes like somebody's already borrowed the guy's bike from behind his house or whatever. So, but I just dropped one off up here because I borrowed this car, which is considerably faster than anything else.
This car is really fast. I'm not gonna lie. My eyeballs are in the back of my skull.
Okay, so there's a bike.
Well, I gotta wait for my eyeballs to catch up. Oh my
okay.
god, it is right there. You're right.
Yeah, so like down at the corners of the city, like at the border fence, is where you're going to find the best paying fish.
Okay.
And
Corners of the city, like up high or like
No,
near
no.
the ocean.
No, well, I'll tell you what, you jump in, I can show you the spots, and then I can always help you find another bike too.
Okay.
What's your name, by the way? I'm Beans.
Roxy.
Roxy?
Roxy. Yeah, Roxy Diamond Goldfarb. You said your name is Bean?
Beans. Yeah.
Beans.
Yeah. Nice, easy to remember.
I had a friend growing up. His name was Bean.
Okay.
Singular. So you got one up on him at least.
Well, actually, my middle name is Bean. But everybody...
Really?
Yeah, but I go by Beans. Everybody seems to be able to remember that nice and easy.
Can I call you Mr. Bean?
Sure. You wouldn't be the first.
Okay. It might happen by accident, even if I don't mean to.
Oh, right. Maybe I'll show you. Okay, so you see those the steps there on your right there, right beside this house. Quite
Steps,
often
yeah.
there's a bike that's there, sometimes, and then this house behind us here, in this garage, right out in the open, there's sometimes a bike there.
Okay.
And I'll show you another spot here too. And then behind this house on the right, there's sometimes a bike there.
He must do a lot of recycling. It's like they're the only house on the street. Oh, look, them too.
Yeah,
Show
yeah.
offs.
And then there's one more down at this end here. There might be more, but these are the 4 spots I check for bikes, and quite often, if it's not one, it's the other. If not, then it's another one. Okay, and then this house here, behind this one, there's sometimes a bike back there too.
In the back, they riding it on the sand dunes, maybe.
Maybe.
Ride him into the ocean, maybe.
I don't. Well, he'll lose the bike there, I think, but.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
Okay, and then I'll show you the fishing spots that I go to all the time.
Right.
Like I say, 3 pockets full of fish, and you've got enough for a car, probably, depending on the size of the fish that you catch. But
3 pockets.
Yeah, 3
So you
pockets
got to
full
go
of
back
fish.
and forth 3 times, or do you carry
Yeah.
an extra pocket or 2 on you?
No, it just like you can just fill your pockets, like 15 or 16 fish in there, and you'll do that 3 times. Take them up to the butcher there, and you should have enough to buy a car, and then you've got someplace to store your stuff up at the garage.
So where do you buy the car from exactly?
Okay, well I can show you that after we get back from the second spot.
Oh, you're a doll. Thank you. I'm learning so much.
Okay, so like right in here, probably down to right about where that guy is standing, you'll find trout in this little stretch here, and then everywhere else on the beach, you're gonna find mackerel, and that's the only other fish that I'm aware of anyway that you can get.
I saw. Oh God, what's happening? Oh God, sorry. I got a little motion sick.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
All right. Okay.
So
I'll
one
show you
time-
how to get to the other end as well. It's a little bit
Okay.
tricky. You can't really go all the way
Sure.
down the beach because there's some bunch of rocks down at the one end, but I can show you
Sure.
the way I get there. all the time, and of course with a faster car, it's nice and easy. So you found the butcher plant, okay? It's
Yeah.
Just on our right, coming up, right.
Yeah, talk about smells. Oh,
Right here. Just to the
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
gotta
between
talk
the-
to everyone in the entire place before you find the guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you had met any other Paletians that were around, they would have showed you where the stuff is. The Paletians are pretty friendly and helpful.
They do seem quite kind.
Okay, so we're coming up on the other border fence here. We might even run into a friend of mine that he likes this spot.
So, what's with all the Cold War decorations?
Oh, well, these are mainly to keep the Southerners out. Not so much to keep us in, it's just to keep Southerners out.
It's dangerous out there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, they've got guns and they're not afraid to use them down there. Well, then that's...
I bet they drive even faster than the smart tractors.
Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't know. So this is the other spot.
Find out.
This is a little bit more isolated. I would suggest that if you are by yourself when you're fishing, not to use this end. Stick to the other end. It's more populated. Because quite often we'll have Southerners come across like right at this point here, and you never know their intent. You know, sometimes they'll try to kidnap people, especially women, sadly.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and then sometimes they'll just kidnap you to take your bracelet off your leg, and take you down to the city, and just to cause you grief, you know, just for no other reason than
The
that.
friendship bracelets?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Unfortunately, it does happen, like, quite regularly. And there's on our left here's all our agricultural land. There, it's the most fertile land in the entire state. Grows the best and most produce anywhere is right in this this stretch of land on our left.
agricultural. What are y'all growing over here? Looks like some cherries.
Potatoes. Potatoes, tomatoes, and one other thing. It'll come to me. Potatoes, tomatoes, and lettuce.
Lettuce.
Yeah.
So speaking of lettuce, what should I do with these fish fillets that I'm just keeping in my back pocket?
Well, like right now we don't have any way to cook them. Although Ivy, you met her earlier at the saloon. She was the she's the owner or the manager there or whatever. She just got new stoves today. I'm not sure if she's figured out anything that she can do with some of the stuff that we've got here in Paleto. But I'm sure they'll last for a little while. What the heck we got going on here?
Sure. You think the altitude makes them spoil faster or slower? What? Do you think they're playing volleyball?
No, I think they're doing some yoga or something. I don't know. They're having an exercise class of some kind there.
Calisthenics. It's got to be calisthenics.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It could be. Trying to see if we can
because if
find
it
you
wasn't
a bike
calisthenics,
here.
they'd have those weird boards they slide around on, and then they talk to the people. Or there's that other one where you're on that bike, but you never go anywhere.
Oh yeah, yes, I know. The
Yeah,
one
and then somebody yells at you the entire time. It's. Can you believe people pay for that? I don't. Ugh.
I'm just gonna see if there's a bike back here for you.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah, there is actually one there for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry, I forgot your name already, Dole.
Beans.
Beans, Mr. Bean. Ah, Mr. Bean.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Bean.
Well, nice meeting you too, Roxy.
meeting so many people
any other
today.
questions that you have? You know, feel free to ask me if you run into me or any other policeman. I'd be more than happy to help in any way they can.
Sure. Yeah, so one thing I did, well, I felt kind of bad before because I was really upset about the papers in my pocket. They got all soggy when I fell out of the plane and all that. But also, I can't find my phone.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing here. We don't have cell phones. Actually, they're considered contraband up here. Yeah.
Is it the 5G signals?
I'm not sure exactly what it is. I think it's the outside influence of the social medias that the government is quite concerned with.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are people around town that do have phones, but they're like in positions where they require a phone for part of their work or part of their community work, like the doctors and the nurses and the Mounties, of course, have them. And then there's a few other people in town that their fire department duties or their social media duties require them to have one.
Sure, yeah. To be honest, I was on that thing all the time. It probably wasn't good for me.
You might find it a nice little break from that. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was expecting a call, but I really don't want to answer it because then I got papers in my pocket, got all soggy, and I don't have them anymore.
Oh, okay.
So, you just gave me an out. I'm okay with that.
So there you go.
Fantastic.
All right. Well, you have a good one there, Roxy, and enjoy and happy fishing.
You too, Mr. Bean. Thanks.
All right. Take her
See you
easy.
later, doll.
Hey, Doc. How you doing?
All right, let's get you up into bed. Up you go.
Thank you, Doc.
No trouble at all. Oh, yes. Here's an ice pack. You pop that on your noggin. Oh, yeah. "20 minutes on, 20 minutes off.
Okay.
You just hop up when you're good and ready."
Yeah, I'm almost ready.
Oh, very good. I'll see you back over there. There you go. How you doing, Beans?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Ivy and Mackenzie, are they gone to sleep already, or I haven't seen them around since the meeting there.
No, they're doing some other business.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what it is terribly, but I think they're, filing reports with the Mounties.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, because
no trouble.
I was speaking with Osiris there, and then we ran into Max, and then Osiris and Max split off, and then I was doing some welcome wagon stuff with a new Paletian.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I figured I'd catch up with Ivy and Mackenzie at least, whatnot.
Yeah.
But if they're busy doing stuff, then I think it might just turn in for the day. And
Oh yeah, they seem pretty busy.
yeah, and then
They've been in there for a while.
hit the bricks running tomorrow morning. Well, who knows? Like, I think Osiris is still there, and he can sure talk. So.
Oh yes.
Yeah, so I think they might be tied up for a bit. So I'll have to catch up with them in the morning then.
Oh, very well. You
Alright.
take care.
You too.
I'm gonna go check on these fights.
Yeah,